Hello? 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 You back? Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Am I back? Whoops. Nah. Okay, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I'll let you in on a little bitty baby secret. But as long as you promise not to tell nobody. I have a, in case I say a bad word, in case someone dies on the stream, I got a little, I got a single button under my desk that kills every OBS process running on my PC. So that, and with like a 2-second delay. So in case anything horrible happens, oh shit. In case anything horrible happens, I hit that button, kills every OBS process, and dumps the buffer. And just to reach over to spit in the in the trash can, I press the button. It's literally like a 1-key macro keyboard that sits under my desk. Yeah, I got the kill switch. It dumps, I think it dumps the whole like delay buffer. So, you know, in case I show meat on stream, you know. I don't know. I just felt better about it. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, it's right under my desk. Like a panic button. But yeah, successful test. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so if I show speed at the friggin' penis hiding button, then we'd be good. Yeah, let me hit it again. Dude, that was so funny. I like reached over, grabbed the side of the table, and I spit, and I went, oh my fucking god, I hope I did not hit the button. And then I looked up and OBS was gone. Kinda awesome. Explains why chat is so delayed. It's actually like a 3-second buffer. I'm not sure why chat is, if it's delayed, it's like, not that delayed. Yeah, you guys probably got a refresh though. Oh shit, I deleted something else. Damn, I'm ass at this. But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, thank you, Paladin, Harbinger, Fishy Diary, and Ace Sandman for subs. Oh yeah, hit a refresh if you guys are out. Restarting, fix it, yeah. Yeah, surely it does something weird to the stream. Yeah, it's the end everything button. Someday I'll give chat the ability to do that. Okay, well. Anyways, back to this. Now that you guys know my deepest, darkest secret, because I fucking hit the button. Okay, let me get back to this. Just shows an errors message, not even the disconnect thing. Yeah, I don't think OBS is allowed to send like the, thank you Dick5 for the sub. I don't think OBS is allowed to send like the end stream whatever packet. Thanks to Batch for the sub. Yeah, it just so it ends, and Twitch gets really freaked out by it because it is like, oh, the whole buffer's dumped, it just like stops sending data. Normally you hit the stop streaming button and it like probably sends a packet off to Twitch that tells it that we're stopping streaming. Yeah, it's the meat switch. Now you know I got a meat switch. The awesome thing is, if I ever actually have to use it, I'll probably forget it's there. It's probably only a hindrance. Okay, yeah. But yeah, if they refresh the page, then you should get back in just fine. Refresh. Alright. Hog reveal, as soon as I forget about the button. I've actually already used it 15 times over the course of streaming. You guys just haven't noticed because it's worked so well. I've actually had my shit rock out of my pants 15 times previous to this one. Yeah, what if I make it gun activated? I have to hit the best shot of my life in order to not show my meat. Okay. This is good. This is good. We saw a few of them, we just chilled. Yeah, well, I don't want chat to be like too delayed. It's just like enough of a buffer to not show my wiener. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm gonna measure this up. How will this look? Dude, this is gonna look really cool. Let's model the wheels. I don't know what edit in place is. We're gonna add a new component. This is gonna be called wheels. Okay. And it's here. Actually, I'm gonna come back to frame. Yeah. And I actually messed up this extrude. It like, yeah, fine, we'll do it here. This, and I'm gonna project this face down, Yeah, you guys missed 15 wieners. I've just been able to get to the button every single time. It's kind of cool how it's set up. It runs a, it's like, I have a auto hotkey running at all times in like the startup, right? So it's listening for like, I don't know, F26, Alt Shift F26 is what the button is macroed to. And then auto hotkey runs like a batch script that looks for any OBS instance and just nukes it, like instantly nukes the shit out of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna measure, because this goes further down actually. It goes further down by like, I wanna say 135 millimeters. Also the garage is surely okay now, so I'm gonna close it. Because it's cold. Surely I trapped the poison gas in here with me and it's fine. How poison can it even be? It's argon and like welds, and we cleaned the welds good too. What did I say, 135? Also, I lied about these. I lied about these big style. This actually gets larger. Okay, here. I think I pulled from the sub. Finish this bite. And Sebastian. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I'm gonna offset this because it actually gets larger. I'm not sure why. Like maybe, I'm gonna say like 3.5 millimeters. Oops. What? Sorry, I'm gonna offset this. Oh yeah, minus 3.5. Yeah. Don't ask me why I made it like this. I don't know. And this was like 135. Yeah. Cool. And then I'm gonna hit a mirror. And I'm gonna mirror that thing I just made across this plane, which puts it on the other side. This is what we have right now, I think. Plus some like extra metal bullshit. Now we need to model the wheels and let's make this shit able to support like giant wheels. Yeah. It's not poisonous, it's an asphyxiant. You would have more argon than oxygen for it to matter. Yeah, facts. Well, I was thinking like the fumes that come off of the weld itself, because it's got like ozone and shit in there, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know how you can inhale helium? It's like the same shit, right? It's an inert gas. I don't think it does anything to your human body. More it would be the fumes, I'm pretty sure. He said, not being pretty sure. Cool, I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna go down here. I don't fuck with this edit in place thing that Fusion added. I'm not really sure what it is. But I'm gonna start this here and we're gonna model up this wheel. Maybe I offset plane or something. Yeah, let's offset plane. Love a good offset plane. Give me 50 millimeters to work with. Yeah. Okay, sketch. And then model this bad boy. Okay. And this guy is fucking huge. I actually got, like, unplug it, everything. Wait, was I? Huh. I think I might have been running it without the Hall sensor. I don't even know how that even would have worked. Oh shit, is that not work? No. No. I didn't miss. I didn't miss because I can't miss. I never miss. What happened? No. No, don't be broken, please. Fuck. Release the list. They never. Oh. No one else has released a list, so I won't. Oh man! Did they explode? Did the ESPs die? Oh, whoa. No, we got an error on the server. Got an error on the server that I... Oh, weird. Okay, now we're back. There's a server. That's so odd. I think maybe some like respawns issue. Man, never are Python error messages very good. Go back here. Yeah, we've never seen the server have an issue because it's such a simple server, right? But yeah, maybe the welder was spamming it so much like it overloaded its capacity to receive messages or something. It's not AutoCAD, it's Fusion 360. It's like the cheaper, bitchless, cheaper version of AutoCAD or SolidWorks or whatever. Progress bar update? Dude, we're working on it. I gotta finish this. We were kind of presumptuous to say we were done with the design anyway, so. Yes, sir. Okay, much better. This is the wheel. This is the motor. It's large. You could say it's large. And it's, I want to say, 290 millimeters. 290 millimeters. Okay. Back to this. So we'll model up 290 millimeters. Like, kind of like this. Boom. 290, just to get an idea for how big it is. What's your, dude, it's so large. The width is about 90, I want to say 85. I'll call it 85 millimeters width. Bada bing, bada boom, look at that. Oh yeah, it's a new color too. I wonder if I can choose my new color. It'd be nice to like color it. Select component colors. Who knows? Who cares? Damn, that is a big tire. Jesus. And we'll give it like a quick chamfer. Fillet. Surely a fillet. We'll give it a couple fillets because that's the only thing that separates us from the animals is putting fillets on our parts. That's the wheel. Okay. Cool. Why do you need 3D model it? Honestly, I don't have to 3D model it, but there are some things in my head that I'm not sure about their like their placement. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, you guys won't know what the fuck is going on when I'm just building shit and talking to myself because I have an idea in my head, you know? Like I'm gonna be like schizo rambling while clinking, you know, metal parts together, and you guys won't know what the fuck like my goal is. So it's half for you and half for me. So you're welcome, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is you're welcome. Okay. Let's see. It's got hubs. It's got these like Kind of cool hubs here. Oh, these are for the brake rotors also. See, now we have brake rotor mounting holes, thankfully, because it's really hard to put brake rotors on a hub motor that doesn't have mounting holes for it. It'd be very difficult. Isn't schizo rambling the main appeal of the stream? Yes. And we'll still have that. I promise that that will still be there. You don't have to worry about that going away. Okay, we have the hub. Let's model the hub. What does Fusion do to help you? What does Fusion do to help you? You have to be asking yourself that. Okay, let's throw this in the middle. I'm gonna model the hub. Hub is like, I don't know, 55 mil. Like 57 mil. I also don't want to build some shit and then have it like interfere. Like have some horrible interference thing and then it not work. Because it's happened, but like you know, like a part clanks into another part and I have to take it all apart again. Okay, this is 20 millimeter hub. We'll just do like some light. This isn't gonna be like super precise stuff. I just want to do it, you know, to make sure nothing's gonna like crash into anything else. It's like 14 M14 or something. M14. Dude, I do have a dial caliper and I don't know how to fucking use it. I don't understand it. I bought it because I saw it in a YouTube video and I thought it was cool and it's also only like 15 bucks. But then I can't read it. I got like the Gen Z, I can only read digital numbers brain. Hey, Spud Wizard, what's up? Okay. E from two sides. Oops, no. No, there's a way to do this. Where I do this, it's two sides, and then I start it, two sides, not distance, side one, side two, it's distance. Oh, there's like an offset thing, I know there is. It's two sides. God, there's definitely an offset setting here. Not two object, not all, not distance. Fuck, am I stupid? Yes. What kind of caliper? Dude, the second cheapest wine on Amazon. It's the Nico, or Nico, like metal calipers. It's the cheapest metal calipers on Amazon, and they work so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm making it too complicated. I'm just gonna do like 30 centimeters. And then here, create a sketch. Project this shit. It's kind of ass. I know there's a better way to do this, but whatever. Yeah, it's good. Nice, 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 nice. So that's kind of the wheel. Yeah, that's kind of the wheel. And if we look at the whole thing, finish edit in place. That's kind of how the whole thing should look. I'm not sure why this is like that. Dude, these wheels are gonna be huge. So this is kind of why Fusion 360, right? Like I want to do, I'm like, how the fuck do you mount this thing to the frame? Because it's so gigantic. Like I have no idea. So I'm trying to think of ways to do it. Ideas? Yeah? I'm gonna move this to, I'm gonna move it to a face, point to position, point, not there, point to point. Yeah, let's move it manually. Basically a cradle, yeah. I don't want it to be too bulky though. You know, you want this to be like still halfway portable. Let's just put it like, yeah, you don't want it to be underneath it, right, either? Because then it would be too tall. The whole thing would look like a hot rod. So they need to be like outrunners on the, not outrunners, but like on the side of the thing. So maybe like here, kind of like this, and position wise, somewhere like this. Maybe not quite, like this. Yeah, you don't want it to be too huge, right? You like the suspension design? Dude, okay, no, the suspension design is a bunch of pillows in here for Lily to sit on. And then also her human synovial fluid in her spine. I hear makes really good suspension. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't want a fork going, because immediately the thought is like to put this fuck-ass thing over the wheel, right? But I don't want a thing over the wheel because it's gonna look really gross. Steering mechanism comes from the tank steering of the electric motors. Where's the battery gonna go? Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. Who even asked that? Dude, is this guy still here, really? This guy really still here asking where the battery go? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. In the bumper? In the bumper with like a knife pointed at it so that the entire thing explodes when you hit a wall? I guess in the wagon with Lily, all right? Let's imagine that this thing is the battery, right? Lily has to cradle the 92 volt lithium polymer battery with her fucking hands. Yeah, Lily holds the battery, yes. Okay. Let's go back to frame design. Capture that position. Yeah, honestly, there's so much space in the thing. Okay, realistically though, honest to God, yeah. These nubs here, I'm cutting them off. I feel like I'm cutting them off because it's like they don't do very much and they're hard to work with. So I'm gonna slice them off with a bandsaw. They're stupid, they're a stupid size. It's dumb. Oh wait, I could just do this. Boom, boom, no more. No more, yeah. So I cut those guys off. And then I weld some shit like, what if you just have like a very simple kind of sketch? Okay. We're gonna try to make like a, what if we put the wheels a little more forward? Hear me out. Hear me out. This will make it easier to make like a 45-degree angle, and it will also make it wheelie easier. So that's good. Right? Yeah. Let's remove this guy. And move this like here, right? Yeah. This is good design. Wagon. I should save this. Okay. Hope Lily gets a helmet. Dude, that would weigh us down too much, the helmet. So we're not gonna do the helmet. Okay, so now we're going, let's go back to frame. We're gonna edit this in place. Capture this position. Okay, create a sketch. And I think what I wanna do, boom, 32 by 32. Have this. Let me move it like about there. Let's get like a real measurement going. I call it like 60 millimeters. This is another piece of tube steel we're gonna do. I'm just doing this for ideas, okay? I'm just doing this for this ideas because I don't know what the hell, or like how to attach these wheels. Because they're huge, they're giant. Something like this and like a, I don't know, fucking like thing of, okay, so here's how they mount here. You'll notice it's, this is the thread, right? And it's like a, hey Annie. I'm just making a, I'm doing this, trying to like 3D model how to, yeah, how to mount these to the wagon.
The wagon?
Yeah.
You're not putting my dog in it, right?
That wagon. No, I wouldn't put the dog in it.
Okay, because I don't know if you build stuff to like, you know? You're not putting my dog in it, right?
I would never put your dog in it.
You promise you're not gonna put my dog in it?
It's just for like any kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transporting things. It's fun though, it'll be fun. It'll be really cool. It'll go pretty fast.
What are you gonna transport?
Anyone who wants to get
It's
transported.
not me, is it?
It could be anything. It could be anything.
It's not me, is it?
It could be anything who wants to ride in it, right?
Me, and how fast does it go?
Could be like 15.
15?
Could be like 15.
No, that's not that
15,
bad.
20.
15, 20.
Yeah, 15, 20, 25, 15, 20, 25.
15, 20, 25 is not that bad.
It's not too bad.
Yeah,
It's not too bad. Also, I'm putting padding in it, so yeah.
Padding.
15, 20, 25, 30, 15, 20, 25, 30.
25, 30?
It could be, it could,
15, 20, 25, 30?
any of those.
That's a large scale.
It could be 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Stop going up. Stop.
But you can limit it. You can limit the voltage. So I could like limit it to be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Did you just say 45? Did you say 50?
No, I didn't say 50.
Okay.
I said 49.
49. That's 50.
No, it's 49.
What's your stream title?
I don't know. Dude, I turned it off on accident. I hit the special button.
That's your stream title. 45 miles per hour electric go-kart death trap mechanic on Twitch.
#1 death trap mechanic on Twitch.
Bro. Who's gonna ride?
No, anyone could ride, anyone could ride in it. Dude, I hit my panic button on accident.
What's the panic button?
It's that little button under that desk that turns the OBS off. I was spitting out water in the trash and I hit it.
Did you tell them?
And yeah, I told him. He split was removed to the wife was so. Yeah. Oh. Thanks for hanging out. Do you wanna? You can help me design this stuff.
Here, I'll design it.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Will there be a chair? No, the wagon inside is the chair.
Why is your screen all the way up there?
Oh no, here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can I do stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever you
awesome.
want.
So this is the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I move?
Middle mouse to rotate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how do I move the whole thing?
If you want to translate, control middle mouse click. Drag. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
then this
It's,
is okay.
yeah.
So you're 3D modeling right?
Yeah. So we're like getting the idea right
Why,
for.
why is it like that?
Why is it like that? What do you mean?
Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Not stupid. Not stupid. Oh, this is the thing called perspective. Things far away look like they're smaller
Looks like it's
in the world.
Okay.
Thank you, Trimple, for so.
What is this? What is this program?
Fusion 360.
Oh, I never even heard of that.
It's what it's like.
Oh.
It's like Virgin Blender for virgins. It's like
Blender for
Blender for virgin. Yeah.
If I change anything, you can control.
Yeah, I
something.
fixed it, yeah.
Okay. So what are you trying to make here?
So you see this like I can do this. See this? I'll finish that. Boom. This is the wheel. I'm trying to mount it somehow to
Yeah.
this green
Why don't you just
thing.
drill a hole in it?
Oh, drill a hole in it.
Yeah. Like why don't you make little holes here and then like put the little thing. Sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. Yeah. Why don't you drill a hole in it and you put the stick through? You know what I mean?
Oh, well, okay. So here's the. Well, you can't do that. Here's the stick, right?
Yeah.
So see the stick. So the point is that here's the mounting, right? Here's like the stick that you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
So we need these to be held really tight
Yeah.
because this whole thing's gonna spin.
Yeah.
And if we're not holding this really tight, then the stick is just gonna spin and we're gonna go nowhere. So see how I'm spinning the stick?
So you have to hold this really tight.
Yeah, we want this and not this, because then the middle will just.
Okay, so why don't you drill a hole in this thingy, and then have it clamp on really tight?
Cause then it'll still be in like a hole, you know, like a straight hole, and this will just spin even if you clamp it on pretty tight.
Okay, then why don't you put it in the hole and then stick things through the hole so it doesn't move?
Oh.
You hate my ideas.
I love that.
everything
That's
I
a great
said.
idea.
You
No,
think
no,
I'm
that's a
stupid.
no. That's a
You
great
think-
idea. That's a great idea.
Don't lie to me.
No, that's a great idea. Look at that. Look at what that guy says.
It really is surprising that Michael didn't turn out to be a little gay twink. Anyway, so like you put it through the hole, right?
Yeah.
Can you super glue it?
Super good. But you'd want to be able to remove it someday.
Oh,
Honestly, your idea of putting it in the hole
and then sticking stuff in the.
and then sticking stuff in the hole, that's not too bad an
Oh,
idea.
why don't you weld it? You love welding stuff. Why can't this be welded to that?
Why can't it be welded? Because what if it breaks and you need to remove it and put another tire on?
Oh, so you want it removable.
You want it a little removable, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
So you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me all the parameters from which you're supposed to design it,
Okay,
so
well
I
now you
wasn't
know.
Sure.
Now you know.
So no, now I know. Okay.
Okay.
So now, okay, yeah. So now I
So
know.
usually what people do is, because see how they have made like little flat sides?
Yeah.
That's for mounting. So if you actually just like, if you cut like a little rectangle in this, you could just fit a rectangle over it and it would hold it.
Yeah.
And then you put a nut and then like the
Yeah.
material is like the stuff holding it.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Why don't you do that?
Okay, yeah, let's.
That's literally 1-to-1 what I said.
Did you say it some time before you came in the garage?
That's 1-to-1 what I said.
Okay, now, okay, you can model it real quick.
Oh, wait, this is kind of like art, right?
Yeah, 100%. Here. It's like 30. Yeah, that's a good idea, honey.
Okay, so.
Yeah,
you
let's
want-
model it up.
Okay, alright, so you want a metal clamp thingy? Right, can you explain again? Sorry.
So it's actually just gonna be like a kind of a rectangle
Yeah,
fits over that.
Yes.
And, like an open rectangle.
open rectangle.
Yeah.
I don't see.
And then you connect that open rectangle to the frame, because it has to be connected to the frame at some point.
Okay. So how do I start making stuff? Like,
Yeah, here, so.
what's the thing?
Do you want to model from the frame? Probably.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go here, model in
Ooh.
place, and then boom, edit the sketch. So the meme of Fusion that you got to get used to is you go on a 2D plane, like a random 2D plane, right? This is like the big meme. You go on a 2D plane, and then you like make a little 2D drawing, and then you're able to do shit with those 2D drawings, see? So I've made like this little 2D square,
Yeah.
and then you can like hit E and you can make it go bigger there. So that's the meme of Fusion 360. And I guess maybe other CAD softwares. I actually have never used another CAD software in my whole life. So I'll put you in the 2D mode. There you go. And now you can start drawing 2D plane. Maybe the dink is a people friend for the sub. Also, that's probably good for Twitch chat to know. So if you want to draw like oh, now you made a 3D. Okay. And if you want to finish the extrude, you hit OK.
That's it? That's built?
It's built now. But if you keep in mind, this is kind of, the wheel is touching the ground, right? Like here would be the ground. So now we have this like 3 foot by 4 foot sheet of solid steel scraping on the ground as kind of a boat anchor. And that's like not the most ideal. I mean, it could be good. I like that. Yeah. It's a good test. It's a good test, yeah.
Oh, you can do everything.
You do everything in this. And then it always comes out as like this nice, and you can 3D print these things. It's not like
Wow.
Blender. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We can like extend anything you want.
Anything you want. You're actually gonna do a cut here.
What's a cut?
It's red. So you know how you can do multiple things. You know how you created a body here?
Yeah.
You can sketch a shape and then use it to cut through an existing object. So you can make shapes, holes. Okay, so you just deleted the whole frame. It's a little. Yep, I'll get.
show these?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit, yeah. it's like nothing ever changed.
Yeah, and now you're back in your 2D mode.
Got it. Okay, so why did it become 3D? I don't get it.
So when you hit extrude, if you think about it, if you extrude any 2D shape, it becomes 3D.
But how do I keep it 3D? I'm trying to make stuff, but I can't make stuff.
Okay,
Can I just draw? Do you have a tablet?
No, that doesn't work.
Okay.
So right now, you're on this plane. So you can only do stuff out of this plane, because you're in the 2D mode for this plane, right?
Okay.
So here's the...
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
it,
you
like
get it, you
layers.
get it. Yeah, it's like
Yes,
layers.
I understand.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna control Z. Fuck. Boom. It's like kind of like layers, yeah. So you see how this like grid thing?
Yeah.
You see how it cuts right through the plane that we're working on?
Mm-hmm.
That lets you know. Yeah, it's like an onion.
Like ogres?
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool. So now you can draw anywhere on the bottom of the cart.
on the bottom of the
Yeah,
card.
and you press L to make a line,
L to make a line.
R to make a rectangle.
It just rotated when
Yeah,
it
it let you
fell.
know. It let you know.
Oh.
See, look at that. Look at that. You can make it out in space if you want.
L?
Yeah.
You just make little
Oh, look,
lines?
you can do an arc if you hold it down too.
What's an arc? Wait, how?
There you did. You did it. See, look. Yeah, you made big arcs. Look at that. Pretty cool, huh? L.
Why is it arcing?
Because you're holding it. Okay,
I'm
just
not trying
click.
to make an arc.
So L,
Oh god. Oh.
L.
L.
Click the point.
Click the point.
Let it go. And now move your mouse. And now it won't arc.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You just draw whatever. You can draw it. That's maybe kind of a bracket. Okay, cool. Now what you can do is you want to make that 3D? Okay. Let's hit escape to get out of the line tool and click on that thing you just drew. And now hit E. And now you can extrude it. Probably move the camera a little bit.
Whoa.
Yeah. And now you can extrude it into the 3D world
Like that?
by grabbing that arrow and moving it.
Whoa. I see.
Yeah,
That's
you get it.
cool.
You could even make that circular somehow.
How do you circle the edges?
There's like, okay, hit enter.
Enter.
There's other ways to do this, but right now just hit F for fillet.
Fill it.
And now click on the edge, and it's smart enough
This one?
on the edge, not the, not the face.
This one.
Those are face, so a line.
This one.
Yeah, but hit controls, okay, now F,
F?
click on the line.
This line over here.
Yeah, and now, I thought I would figure it out, but click on, yeah,
that
multiple lines.
Okay. That one.
F it, click on everything.
Okay. Click on every single line over here.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah.
Now.
Oh, and this line, this little line there. Yeah, and now click and drag the arrow down. Oh, up. Got a little too, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yes, you fillet it.
Oh.
So it gives it a nice little edge. Yeah, it's pretty
Wait,
cool.
that's sick.
Hey, Stefan. Hey, thanks for the raid, man.
Thanks for a raid, man.
Lily's learning CAD.
This is cool. My brain doesn't quite work 3D. You know?
Hello, Stefan, guys. Yeah, that, I mean, it's cool because you can do 2D first, and then we bring it 3D.
Give me a pen and pencil.
Here, let me show you this. Check this tool out. This is a cool one.
Alright.
What you can do, I'm gonna offset the face so that we're not working right on the face. Boom. Great sketch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what was Stefan doing? I wonder what he's up to. And then you could do like, here's a cool tool.
Yeah.
You can do, I'll just hide the wagon. You could do,
Thank you, Pirates Cute for gifting 10 subs.
you're such a good streamer. Check this out. Okay, you can do like, I'm gonna do like a circle here, or like a, I guess you would do like C. No, you would do like
Wanna sit
L.
on me?
No, check this out.
Okay.
And then you could do like this. You know, you could do like this. This is I'm gonna show you some revolutionary thing. Boom. Okay.
So
Turn
what's
is not-
the
oh,
revolutionary
okay.
thing?
Okay, I hid the whole wagon. Let me show you this revolutionary thing. Check this out.
Okay.
Okay. Boom, I hit L, right? I have a bunch of hidden lines. Okay, I create a sketch, right? And then I go like L and I start drawing on it. I'm like, boom, and then here, right? And then this, right? Check out this. This is a cool profile thing. And then I hit like this, and come down, right? Look can even have like a little thing at the top where it does like this. Boom. And then like that, some crazy shit like that, you know? And then it's like, oh, how does that work? And you can use a different tool called revolve. Boom, and you can revolve as long as I make this an actual shape. Boom. So I finished the sketch, and now you have this like 2D sketch out in space, but then I hit revolve. This is sick, check this out. Boom, and then we need a rotation axis. Boom.
Is this how you feel when I try to teach you piano?
See that? It revolved around the profile, isn't that crazy?
I'm really sorry.
Also, hi, Stefan. Yeah, look at that, pretty crazy, huh? That's
That
pretty
looks
cool.
though. I don't quite understand it, though. I'm sorry.
That's
It was
okay.
really confusing for me.
That's
This
okay.
is really confusing for me.
I liked your thing.
Are you okay?
That was cool.
Yeah. Well, thanks for teaching me. I had a lot of fun learning. Hanging out with you a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, Pyrostiki, for the 10 gifted sub. The next weld goes out to you. I've been dedicating welds to people. Sometimes that goes really bad. Do this, and here, check this out.
Fillet it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna fillet it again. Give it a fillet, maximum fillet. Boom, and then, you know what's sick? Because you made it here, I'm gonna send it to my 3D printer.
You can print it?
Yup, yup. I'm
Wait.
sending it to the 3D printer right now.
You can print it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. What color do you want to print?
You have every color?
I have every color as long as it's white, black, or yellow.
That's not every color. I'll do white.
Whoa, pretty big.
That's too big. That's way too big. Can you make it smaller?
Let me
Can
show
you make
them.
it tiny?
Wait, let me show them.
That's way too big.
It's pretty big. We can scale it down.
Yeah, way down. I want a cute little moon.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
cool.
it kind of looks like a little fish, huh?
Yeah, and we can, let's use, do you want white, black, or yellow?
White.
Okay, thank God you didn't say yellow.
Why?
It's just too much. And then we could use doo-doo infill, so it prints extra fast.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna hit print. Actually, you don't, wait, you wait, and then there's prints in there right now, and you hit print. I gotta move them, more. I printed out extra targets. What the fuck was that? What's that, no? Okay, what are you doing? Did you hit it?
No, I didn't know there was a bullet in there and I shot someone. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. Do you want to shoot? Actually, show Stefan if he's still watching. I don't know. I'm sure he'd appreciate this.
I popped it back already.
Let me see if there's BBs in there. You have one shot.
I got it. I only need one shot. Did I get it?
You got it!
I did it!
You hit the axle and a part fell off, but it's still fine. Still registered. You guys like that? Yeah, I know the Sushi Dragon people like that shit.
Cool, right?
Yeah, they like that shit, huh?
Oh.
Thanks,
I
man.
watched the K-drama.
Yeah?
Oh, my dad died. It just made me really sad. So I wanted to visit him.
Thanks, man. It won't be something crazy that gets me. It'll be high cholesterol. It won't be something crazy that gets me. It'll be high cholesterol.
I gotta watch the cholesterol. I love it. How long will that take?
22 minutes.
That's so long.
It's not that small. Do you want to shoot another one?
Get ready. I know.
There's that one over there. Oh, there's the screen.
Oh.
There's a good shot. Good shot it does. I usually shoot it at like an angle.
It actually hit me in the face.
Ah.
Did it work?
You know the worst part is you didn't get it.
Ow!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Why did you stop me? Why did you tell me that was a bad idea?
Sorry.
Why did you tell
Sorry. Oh!
Honey, your screen.
It's still good. It's still good. Look, I can still see their name. No, it's fine. I didn't know.
Show them your screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Is your face okay?
Is there a mark?
Nah.
Okay. Right here?
Right there? Nah, you're good. You're
Okay.
good.
No, but
Yeah,
you,
let me see. Nah, it's just a little red.
you gotta show them your screen.
Does it feel okay?
Yeah, it stings, but it's okay.
Okay.
But you gotta show them your screen.
No, it's fine.
You gotta show them your screen.
No, you still see all the things.
See this? It's really bad. You fucked it up. It's really bad.
I was worried about you and it threw me off my game. It's not that bad.
No, you gotta show them. You have to show them this.
It's not that bad, actually. Maybe I could.
It's pretty bad.
Is your face okay?
It's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. I want you to show them what you did, though. It's too funny.
No, I think it's okay. You can barely see it, really. Can't even really see it too well. It's not too bad. You can barely notice that.
Oh my god.
Dude, what?
The entire thing is gone.
Dude, whoa. But look, no, look, you can still see, you can see, you can see all the names.
The names are cut off, by the way.
You can see all the names. It's fine. It's fine, I just fixed that up.
Wait, I didn't do it. That was...
Dude, Lily,
Dude, that was...
why would you shoot my chat? Like, honey, look at the thing you shot. Lily, look at the thing you shot. Why did you shoot the paint? Why would you shoot the paint? It's okay, I got it. Dude, everything going wrong. I know how to fix that bad boy up. It's okay.
Okay, wait, no.
Is your face alright?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, you should cover that. Oh god, I was wondering where the other one went. I'm so sorry.
So I guess we both kind of were bad shots, huh?
Yeah. Just duct tape it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Do you need any, like, wash?
No, it's fine. Shorts caught it. Ah, lots of bad stuff happening. Perfect. Dude, who could have seen this coming?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
But you can still see, look at all the chat you can see though. So you can still see all the messages? Fuck. What? Oh, it was a spare monitor someone gave me. It's like a 60 hertz. It's probably cost like 30 bucks, 20 bucks.
Oh, okay. You're gonna tape that?
Yeah.
You're not even taking all the holes.
I have to remember what I did.
Well, I'm really glad it didn't hit me. Like, I had my glasses.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't stop me when I was trying to shoot a
I know.
point blank.
I said I usually hit it at an angle, but Maybe I should have been more. Okay. It's a little red, yeah. Okay. Damn. That's fine, I think, actually. That's probably fine, actually. That's crazy, it went through the paint can. That's probably fine. That's probably okay. Fuck. Dude, I was flustered. I was flustered because my girlfriend got a BB shot into her little face. I was just off my game, you know? You know? Like, I can hit it, you know? I can hit it. I can hit it, it's just... I was just, you know, I was worried. Yeah, I can hit it. I can hit it. I'm still good. I still got it. You know, I still got it. Yeah. My flaw is that I just care too much. That's probably my biggest flaw. Fuck. I can't let myself get distracted like that again. Time for Facebook Marketplace? I mean, I got it for free. I got the screen for free, I think from when... Sometimes streamers move out of a house, like a streamer house, and a lot of the time I'll ask and go with my roommates and we pick through their trash and shit they don't want. And this is like a 60 hertz screen, so I think I got it from that. It's a really shitty screen. Oh, the gun. The gun is wrong. Essentially everything's, it's everything else's fault but mine. Anyway, sorry I shot you guys. Though I don't feel that bad. Well, okay. Fuck. Can we see your shelves? Fuck, I thought no one would ask. I thought no one was gonna ask that. Yes, you can see my shelves. Check this shit out. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a beauty, huh? I made this myself. I made the whole wooden shelf myself. But this is the best part. I know many of you have seen it already, but I love doing it. See this like little screw organizer is really nice, but it doesn't take up the whole shelf, right? There's so much unused space back here. Ta-da! More shelves. More shelves. A bunch of space. So much space. Whoops. A little hard there, bud. Sometimes that happens. It's awesome. I welded this together myself. Yeah, you thought I was gonna go out, huh? It's awesome. Yeah, that one, that's probably my proudest shelf that I've ever created. Another shelf, I guess you could say that's a shelf. I built this lathe table out of wood. It came with the tabletop, and that was it. And then I rebuilt the whole thing. So I guess I kind of made that. That's a shelf. This is a shelf. Look at that. I made this out of sheet metal. That's a shelf. What else is a shelf? Fuck, I love showing off my shelves. Yeah, I got so many shelves. Dude, isn't it cool? You know what I should do? I had a horrible mental illness idea. I said, I should make this like automatically rotate out, like on a motor. It was a moment of weakness, but I can't stop thinking about it. Someday, maybe we can do that. I think a better candidate for that is the power tool fridge, because it is annoying to like open it and close it every time. I was gonna take the door off, but I really like how the door looks. So maybe I make that automatic. Like I say a word and it opens the door. Anyway, I got distracted. I got a little distracted. You can sue me. Sue me. a white boy gets a little motion and everybody loses their minds. Why use a motor when you can just use a hydraulic ram? I guess motor's faster, huh? Yeah, that's blood on the wall from the Dogapult. Dude, I cannot read your fucking names. Oh, that's a good one. Shit. Man, I knew it would happen. Motor and 2 limit switches. Job done. Blow that guy's dick clean off his body. What do you mean? That's not job done. How big a motor would you need to move the whole thing? Dude, you need like a sprocket and a chain probably like some high torque thing. Fucking 2 limit switches. Limit switch. Fucking 2 limit switches done. He says 2 limit switches done. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, we got distracted. 100% we got distracted. I'm gonna have to hide this body, unfortunately. I'm gonna hide that. We'll have it for next time. Okay. You could do it with pulleys. Fuck you. The P word should be banned in chat. I thought I set that to give you a 3-year timeout. Okay. Anyway. Lily had a good idea. We do need to do like a little reach around thing to get to the other side, because this needs to be supported on both sides, right? Like 100% it has to be supported on both sides. So what if, I kind of like this. Here, I kind of like this. We go here, and then what if we just weld it like this? A rectangle, like, I don't know, here, and it's 32 by 32. Because we need a little clearance away from this guy. Yeah, we need clearance from the wagon. So I think this would be cool. So let's go down to like, and we'd land like here-ish. And also 2 sides so that we can bring this up here and join it. This would be 32. Cool. And then this would be, I don't know, like, we can make it pretty long. Actually, let's make it like this, and then we're gonna weld like a kind of a thick plate. Yeah, okay. This is my idea, it's a rectangle. I'm gonna move this. Shit. Whatever, I'm gonna hide that. Where's wheel? Okay. Boom, hear me out, right? This is the tube steel, and I'm gonna weld a plate here. Like a really thick plate. Some shit like, I don't know, some thick plate. We're gonna call it like 65 mil of thick ass plate. I'm talking like, you know, okay, not 20 millimeter plate. Like 5 mil plate. Okay, what is 5 mil plate? Thank you, Spontaneous Male Pregnancy, for the gifted sub. Thank you again, Spontaneous Male Pregnancy, for the sub. All right. Like a 5 mil plate, yeah. Boom, right? And then, see, you know what, I'll show you after. Okay. Wait, when you're gonna weld, will it fuck up the cameras again? Almost definitely, almost assuredly it will. Is this model accurate, or are you using tubular steel? Nah, I'm just using 32 by 32 solid steel bar. I should make it more accurate, but no, it's not perfectly accurate. Okay, so if I bring back, I'm gonna bring back the wheel. We're gonna go to like full wagon mode. I'm gonna move this guy, just free moving it like an animal. And what I want from this is like this, okay? And you'll see why. You guys will see why. Okay. I think it's gonna end up being something like that. Actually, it should be further down so that the nut can fit on this. Oh, you guys can't see shit. So the nut can fit on this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go I'm gonna go back to frame. I'm gonna capture this position of the wheel. And actually, what if it's just even further up? Because this might end up being like kind of slanted because the rear wheels, we want to make it level as possible, right? Because the rear wheels are going to be taller than the front wheels. So as much as we can, we gotta accommodate for that. 45 miles an hour, like theoretical maximum, 45 miles an hour. Imagine putting the wheels on the catapult. That'd be sick. Dude, it would go so fast. It would go so incredibly fast. Yeah, that's a real siege engine. I think a good idea is to actually model these front wheels. Because they're on the thing. I'm gonna do really just kind of guesswork here. That's probably like 3mm plate. And then the wheels are something like, oh, check this out. You're gonna love this. You'd be like, hey, how do you make a plane through the center of this rectangle? Watch this shit. It's called mid-plane. It's called frickin' mid-plane. And yeah, I got it like that. Yeah, okay. And we can create a sketch on that. Boom. And I need to, we need to measure how big these caster wheels are. They're like 150 mil and too far for my little calipers to do. 150 mil and 185 mil from the bottom. So 150 mil, that's big. And then the distance from like the bottom, I guess we should measure the distance from the middle, is 115 mil. So I can hit D. I hit D, I click this, and then I click this, and then here you can see it'll set up the distance automatically. What did I say, 115? Okay. That's about where the wheel is on this guy. Okay. Caster wheels is craziest part of the build. Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna be the safest thing in the whole world. But I'm gonna give Lily a helmet, so. What motor controller? Dude, it's a Vesk controller from Flipsky or Flipski or whatever. I got one set up, but here's another one. Big boy. We're actually gonna end up downgrading these because these are the 84 volt versions. Because right now all I have is an 84 volt battery. Or sorry, 72 volt, nominal 84 volt. Thank you to Silly Pepper and Crackhead Santa. What's up? Sorry, I said no helmets earlier. Yeah, no, I'm, right, for weight savings. True, my bad. Okay, 10. And we may as well get this one right. Yeah, you're right. This will be 16. Okay. That's about where they go. And I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, the shittiest bracket here. Probably looks something like this. Boop. And just something to let us know it's real and exists. Whatever. This is just for visual. Yeah. So we want this bit and this bit to be at the same point, right? The bottom of this wheel to be at the bottom of this wheel, so it doesn't end up looking like, how do I even show you guys? Like a dragster, you know? We don't want it to look like a dragster because then it won't wheelie. I've seen so many casters at explode at work for much less than 45 miles an hour? What do you do? What is your job where you speed test casters? But I wouldn't worry about it. These ones say heavy duty on them, so it's probably fine. Sorry, did you just say wheelie? Yeah. 100% at wheelies, right? I think 100% at wheelies. Okay, anyways. So we want to line these guys up. I'm gonna do it like kind of guess it. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of guess it. So I'm gonna move this guy to like here. So let's go, yeah, I'll call it like 40. Call it 45. Now they're at about the same spot. So nice, we'll model for this. Holy shit, this looks crazy. This is starting to look really good, guys. Okay. I work in a special effects firm. It's kind of cool. I mean, you must have like really heavy loads on the casters. That's why they explode, right? This looks sick. Okay, well then this can be like much higher up. Yeah, well, the reason I'm offsetting this so much is because this is where the brake calipers go. Like the brake rotor will be attached to this flange, so you need a little offset to make room for, I guess, the brake caliper. I'm just guessing. Giving myself room, you know? But yeah, let's isometric model this guy, capture position of that, so we can model for it, and, oh shit. This guy, and this guy, and this guy. I'm actually gonna delete that, and edit this. I'm gonna delete that sketch. I'm gonna edit this feature. So we can go way less down. It'll be like here, you know? Thank you, Goat Napper, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get 5 big booms for Goat Napper, and the next weld goes out to you. Actually, the second next weld. Sorry your brother died. Still 5 big booms. Yeah, go here. Yeah, this will actually be very short and stubby because the plate comes out, yeah. I want to say 10 mil. Nah, we'll go 15 mil. Okay. And now we can do the plate thing. I'm gonna create a sketch here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna weld like a plate onto this guy that goes all the way down to here. Shit, this is not aligned well. But it should go like there. Maybe we call it like, call it 80. Too small. 86. Good. Okay. Okay. Dude, isometric is so weird for so long, and then it becomes like kind of bearable. Boom! Boom, okay. Do you guys see my vision? My vision is like, here, I'll show you. I don't think this is perfectly aligned with this guy. Here, I'm gonna do a, wait, I should be able to do this. I'm gonna edit in place and then move. Oh wait, no. I have to create a sketch here. Like this. Boom, and this is like a construction line. Boom, sketch is finished. Then this. I move this. I move from point to position. No, I move from point to point. So the point is directly in the middle of this. Fuck, I'm so bad at using this tool, man. Point to position. You know what? I'm giving up. I'm just gonna move it manually. Yeah, that looks right in the middle. Nice. Okay, so you guys are about to see the vision. Check this out. I'm gonna use this to cut into this thing. I guess I should measure it. House steer? using the power of God. And differential steering. Okay. This is why I'm doing it like this. You'll notice that, so this is the axle that spins, right? Or ideally that doesn't spin. So we want it to be held really still, right? So boom, the wheels are spinning. And you'll notice on these guys that it's not a perfect circle. It's like kind of a circle with the edges shaved off. Here. You see that? See these like nice edges? These edges are what is gonna let us mount it. So kind of what it's gonna look like if I grab a tool. This like, wait, I have a wrench that shows this really well. It's probably on the fucking ground. I probably threw it somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, see? That, and then, so what I wanna do is I wanna get our metal piece, it fits in the metal piece like this. And now this is held in place, right? And then we can throw the, here, let me, I thought that shut off the screen. Ooh. This is like the mounting hardware that came with it. Grab this nut, boom, boom onto the mounting bit. And then you don't really have to worry about, because gravity is holding it down, boom, mount this guy on. And then now it's, you know, held on like that, right? We get the vision now, we get the vision. I didn't model it well. Yeah, I didn't model it well. Can a 5mm plate handle the forces? I have thicker plates. And let's check this out. This is perfectly 10mm. Don't forget the red Loctite, fucking hell. I don't know why I use that shit. Okay. Yes, like a bike. Yeah, I think some bikes do that, and a lot of scooters do that. So, actually, I will, let's model that to reflect it. Yeah. This sketch is ass. Wait, we can, this sketch is ass. Actually, what it looks like is this. 90 degrees, and this is like, I guess 5mm from the, put this here. And this is 5mm from the center. Cool. Mirror, this guy across the, there's no fucking center line. Boom, here's a center line. Have you guys ever seen, there's a dude on YouTube who does like competitive Fusion 360 matches. They're really, really funny. Like he does like Fusion 360 CAD modeler versus other CAD modeler. And they're given like the same part to CAD model, and you see who can do it like faster and their techniques that they use. It's really funny. Oh yeah, gotta edit this one. So you don't do those sides, okay, cool. And then hopefully it reflects on the other side, Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then it reflected on the other side, nice. So what we're gonna do for the frame then, is we're just gonna make like a little cutout. Like it should look like, I mean, essentially a rectangle, or like a, with an arc at the top. So we're gonna finish that edit in place, I guess. Gonna edit this guy. Boom. Shit ass. Why can I not create a sketch? No one knows. Wait, why can't I create a sketch? Oh, this is already a sketch? Yeah, why can't I create a sketch? I don't know. That dude is crazy. Yeah, the competitions are nuts. They do shit that I like have never seen, have never done in this app. Maybe I can. I could do a, stop it. Create sketch here, that's weird. That's fine. We'll do it like this. And I'm gonna do P to project this face onto our sketch. And then just a couple lines. We'll draw down to the bottom of it. Now we can go through it, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then that, oh, it does matter. Oops. I guess I'll project this as well so that it makes a nice thingy. Boom. And then another one here. Boom. Oh, go to your line. Go to your line, dude. It's projected. Am I crazy? Stop. Fuck. Shit-ass isometric modeling. Mirror. I'm gonna mirror this, right? This, I'll just mirror it across the center line. Fuck it. Okay, boom. And then L. I don't know why that, why? Why is this not like a face? I have to remove the wheel. Yeah. Why, oh, now, oh, I was selecting the other side. Fusion 360 is awesome sometimes. Okay, this is the shape that we want. Sorry, that took, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This is not the shape that we want. Oh, it's offset. What the fuck was that? Shit-ass wheel. Yeah, the mirror is like just ever so off axis. Okay. This works 100% of the time, every time. Okay, boom. We have that done. I don't know if 5mm plate is enough, but we're gonna pray. So that's that side. And then, honest to God, we have to get the same thing on the other side. I'd prefer, any? Oh, not that long. Okay, okay, bye. Have a good time there. Okay, see ya. Okay. Oh, I gotta piss. You should cut the square at 45 instead of a plate so it doesn't bend at higher speeds. What do you mean, cut a square steel at 45? I don't know what you're saying, Matt. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Oh man. It had an issue with your print. I'll have to print it again. I'll show you when you get back. Okay. Okay, see ya. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Maybe. I gotta go to Chinese tomorrow though. Fuck, I gotta piss. I think he says, turn it into an angle bar by cutting it diagonally. Like, weld it on at 45 is what, like, do you mean, like, take this green fork thing and turn it 45 degrees? I'm gonna piss real quick. Is that what he said? Like, I don't know, do we need that? I could see why. I could see why he would say that. Because there's gonna be kind of a shit ton of forces going on it. Maybe we could just get a 45 in there somewhere, and we don't have to mount it on at an angle. Though it would look kind of sick if you mounted it on at an angle. I need milk and cheese for the sub. Okay, we're back. Fucking, okay. I don't know if that's what he said. we could do like a, oh yeah, we could do like an additional 45 here and just some plate that attaches to this, you know? But before we figure out like, oh, you guys can't see shit. Before we figure that out, I kind of want to figure out how to, guys, there's the other side, you know? There's a whole other side of this thing. Like, how do we do that? That's the big thing. You got an engineering degree or what? How could you tell that I don't have an engineering degree? Motherfucking, yeah, that's the problem here. Yeah, we could like, what could we do? We could, boo-how, boo-how, boo-how. Fucking like, yeah, this is what I've been trying to figure out. What if it came around the back? What if it's like, it's just like a big thing of tube steel and it went boo, 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 you know, boo, boo, boo. Kind of good? Someone have a good idea somewhere? Nope. Nope, it was not. Fucking, why am I getting air trying to add specifically on your stream? Cause 我会说一点儿中文。一点儿。Yeah, I feel like that's not that bad. That would that look kind of badass? Like if it mounted from the rear? I guess you'd have to turn this, right? There's a shot it comes off, you know? We cannot talk about the, I mean, it's smarter if it came over. We can put the wheel, we cannot put the wheel under the cart because then it's gonna turn into like a huge hot rod. That would be, though it would make mounting way easier. You're right about that. But why would we make it easier when we could just make a huge fuck metal amalgamation with the welder that I have? Opinion on on-shape, never tried it. Never tried it in my life, yet. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. I don't know. Okay. I gotta eat a Jersey Mike sandwich. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll bring it in here, but... Oh, this is that, because I've been thinking about this. Like, how do you support both sides? Oh, you know what we should do? We should look up, like, how, like, electric scooters do this. It's like the hyper scooters, but these motors are original. That's cool. Like to copy them. I got a good amount. I have to go because learn Chinese tomorrow. Mingtian. Hey, Timmy, what are you eating? Hey, what is this? That's weird. What are you eating, bud? Okay. Maybe live mode. Oh. Jersey Mike's time. One sec, I'll bring it back. Kenny was eating some shit out of a wrapper. I'm gonna Message the group chat. Sure. Temmie a lot. She dies, Lily will kill herself, and then I have to kill myself. It's like a little wrapper. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure that little doggy lives. Or it's completely over for me. I think X-Cash, no, she's bratwurst for this house. Okay. Sandwich camo. Yummy. That looked good, huh? That looked good, huh, chat? There you go. Fucking with a hot Italian? That sounds nice. So yummy and good. Yeah, Raven Titan Avenue for some. Yeah, this shit's yummy. It is the same really shitty dry sandwich that I have to get usually, but like a bracket that goes around the top and mounts to the back. I don't know. What about like, okay. I'm gonna look it up. Cause, oh whoa, these are like the exact same tires. I'll show you guys this shit. One sec. I gotta get it on Google. Shit, ask him. Jesus. Please just let me open an image. Ooh. I hate you Google images, bro. Don't list. Why? Open image, new tab. Yeah, okay, this. Oh yeah, this. Okay, yeah, this. These are like the exact same motors. So, I can't make that. What the fuck is that? They just come from the sides. I'm kind of, I mean, yeah, this is, Angle Bro in the chat was talking about this. I mean, they look like similar enough. Yeah. These do come in at a 45. Raspberry Pi or Arduino for neither. It's just radio control and a motor controller. And I assume these have like the little forks on them, you know? Yeah. I just gotta do it. I just gotta model it. So like, what if we did this? What if we had like, let's draw like a line up here. This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. Stop right up. How's it? It's pretty good, bro. Get Ono grinds from Jersey Mike's. Straight mops. It's nice. fuck, this is so big. Okay. I got a sketch going on the frame, so what I'm gonna do is, okay. Okay. Like a line like this. Yeah, hear me out on this, hear me out. I'm gonna finish this. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna offset a plane so that we can work like from the axle. Yeah, let's work from the axle. And then worry about how to attach it later. What if you mount it to the back of the scooter? I feel like that's a bad idea, because that's not like resisting the forces that you need to resist. I guess it doesn't matter because it brakes and accelerates. So, but okay, hear me out. Let's say it mounts at a 45. Wait, fuck, I'm stupid as shit. It's kind of hard. Because then, no, I'm so fucking stupid. Why can't I do this? It would be so much easier to just come over the top, you know? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be so awesome? It would just be the easiest fucking thing that anyone's ever done. But, like, okay, well, there's a problem with it. There's like, they're gonna be like 4 meters out from the center of the wagon. I'm done with the sandwich. Come around the front side of the frame. So this axle is like one piece, you know? No. Axle's one piece, so you can't mount, see how this guy, if you mounted it like this, you can't then mount this side at a different angle because it's the same axle. So you have to mount them either both from the top or both from like an angle, but it has to be the same angle that you mount it at. And I don't want to do it horizontally, because if you do it horizontally, then either the braking force or the accelerating force might pull the wheel off, like the nut might not be enough. Yeah, right, so we could just make it really far off to the side, I guess, like okay, what if we did, what if I just deleted this entire thing? Like, I guess, yeah, you could put it just like way further out even. I wonder if there's clearance off the, nah, there's not clearance on the thing. Okay, how to get it right, like this. I wish I had a Coke Zero right now. Let me think, just let me think, just let me think, just let me think, just let me fucking think. Just let me fucking think, just let me think. Just let me think, just let me think, just let me think. Just let me think. Okay. Okay. I have to fucking kill myself. Okay. I create sketch. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Sketch. Oh, I can't extrude it for like no reason. Hear me out on this one. I edit and place the frame. Boom. I create sketch. Boom. I do this. Boom. I do this. Boom. Hear me out. It's gone. It's gone, right? Okay, hear me out. This shit's gonna be the most wide thing. Dude, look at the top. Look how fucking wide it is already. You can't mount it from the side. You'd want to mount it at an angle. Okay, so like, what if you just fucking did this? What about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? Right? Wide is stable? Yeah, but it's like a tractor. Don't listen to that guy. You're doing great. Okay. I'm on frame. Okay. I would like to edit, I would like to create a sketch. Cool. I'd like to create a sketch here. Why won't... Damn, Fusion 360 sucks. Please forget everything I said about Fusion 360 being good. Okay, create a sketch. Boom. Okay. Hear me out on this. Okay. Hear me out on this. Okay. Right? Okay, I'm gonna project. We're gonna hide the wheel, because it's too much. I'm gonna project this onto the sketch, right? Okay, I need the wheel back, because you need to see how big it should be. Okay, hear me out. Boom. Okay, hear me out. I'm astral projecting. Okay, hear me out. This has to be 32. It's fugly. No. What if this went, okay. I hide the wheel. What if this instead, this went here, right? This went here. Okay, right? This is here at 90 degrees, because it has to be 90 degrees. 32, like that. And then this came in like this, right? Right, okay. 90 degrees, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? Then boom, this has to stay 90 degrees. And something like this, right? And then I'm just gonna leave it. And then this, right? Take this, and we actually finish this out. Whatever angle that is. God, that looks like shit. Okay. This is why I'm 3D modeling. Because I don't know how the fuck I would do it with not 3D modeling. Okay, right? Like that. And then I would like take these. And it would just be like, and I just like extend that 32 or whatever I need. And then that meets up. And obviously like this plate thing would be up here, right? Right? Okay. Yes. Right? Okay, so we just have like a weird angle. We can figure out that angle. Boom. Then we bring the wheel back. Okay. Shit, it's not far enough. Okay, we just go further by like 40 or 50, right? Then I create a sketch here. A line that goes like this and is right angled there. Has to be 32. Boom, right? Holy shit. Dude, I'm awesome. Oh, I'm going crazy on it. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm going crazy style on it. Okay, something like this, right? Just like that. It should be 55 degrees. I mean, it could be whatever degrees, right? 55. Boom. Okay, we make these like little wheel assemblies, right? And then this is the center, so we make the other bit. Let's see how, I don't know, like that. I'm gonna check how close this is here. At 30 millimeters, that should be enough for the brake rotor. Okay, will this be really cool? It will be the coolest. The tolerance, it's fine. Okay. What is this angle that we're at? That's such a good question. The angle between like this and this. 7.6 degrees. Okay. So it goes out the front, so it doesn't bump into this thing, right? Okay. We're just gonna make this go out the other 32. And then I create a sketch on this guy. Then boom, 32, right? 32 by 32, as God intended for steel box frame to be. Boom, right? Or I guess you could just project at this point. Oh yeah, wait, I'm stupid. Just do this, create the sketch, then I hit P to astral project this face onto this face. Holy shit, I'm fucking doing it. Oh, I'm really doing it. F it, this whole thing. It's the whole thing, kind of. No. I need to astral project this entire face. I guess I'll just do this side. Nope, can't do that side either. That plus that, sure. That eventually will make a rectangle, right? Holy fuck, this looks so bad. E minus 32. Yes! Yes! Okay. And then we just take it on home. We just take it on home, right? We just take this on home. We create a sketch here, and then I will astral project this same piece onto this, right? I assume you're all agreeing with me. I'm gonna do it like the 5 mil plate. We might have like 10 mil plate or something, but it'll be 5 mil for now. Whatever. Okay, it's really far off, but that's okay. Wait. Wait. How the fuck does this work? I think running virus out the outer board subs. Okay. If I put this here and okay, I want the metal to go kind of the steel plate. Where's the steel plate? This is gonna be the metal that is those little flanges. We'll say it's like this. There's aluminum, but whatever. So this will go like this. How does the brake rotor go into this? I got the brake rotors somewhere. They're just like for bicycles. Okay. May I ask why you wouldn't just attach it to the back if you mounted it like this? Why? I guess because why would I not just attach it to the back? Why wouldn't I just... Guys, what if I just attach it to the back? Wait, check this out. Wait, what if, okay, wait, guys, I just got a really good idea. Check this out. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, instead of doing this stupid 7-degree angle thing, right? Dumb, right? I just get rid of all that. I get rid of all that. It's too much. It's too much. It's a weird angle. It doesn't make any sense, right? Hear me out. Hear me out on this. What I do instead is I attach it like to the back of the whole thing, right? So what I'm gonna do instead of all that stupid shit that your ideas were, instead we're just gonna attach it to the back, right? So like, we'll come off like this, like this. Create a sketch here. And you guys aren't gonna believe this, but what we could do is we could do like a rectangle, you know, 32, 32. We could just attach it to the back. That's my idea on this. So check this out. Why would it cut? Join. Join. What? What? I forgot about that. we totally forgot about the dick. That's a good one. Oh shit, how do we get rid of this? I split the... Oh dude, how do I split the body? It's a separate body. But I can't move the body separately. I can, what the fuck? This needs to go away so that I can put shit out the back. How do you move just the body? Oh, sweet. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Think about Lily everywhere I go. Okay, boom. All right, chat, you're gonna love this. We go out the back. Right? So we go like maybe this far, maybe this far. Just eyeball it at this point. Boom. I create sketch. Let's make this 32. 32. We're gonna take this. Come out like this, right? I'm a genius, yeah? I think I need to come out like a little further. Yeah, so that, yeah. This is important. Okay, like this. And then create sketch. And then like this, 32, 32. Something like this. Look at my idea, right? Isn't this a good idea? It's a lot better than your ideas. Yeah. So we do that, and it's just easier. It's just easier. So that's what we'll do. Right. Yeah. And I want to check where it should mount on this shaft. That's why I brought that wheel over. Okay. So this would be, so if this is here, you'd want the little piece to be like, wow, that is so close clearance-wise. I guess you could put a nut on for spacing. So what would your nut spacing be? So spacing for your nut, this would go like, oh, these guys don't know about the camera gun. Check these guys out, they don't know about the camera gun. Okay, so this will go in like this. Oh my fucking god, this doesn't go through. I might have to kill myself. So my nut spacing, right? Because this nut has to go on. Okay, it goes through, nice. All right, boom. Boom. This nut has to be there to hold the axle on. Okay. Boom. So the nut, let's just test like how this nut fits on. Yeah, I guess these are gonna be here anyway. Cross thread this shit. So then the axle will get held on. So see, that's too close to the brake rotor. We need like some kind of, I think like a bushing or like some kind of offset. Honestly, I can make that on the lathe. Let's assume it's like, I mean, do you guys know what I mean? Because this bit is gonna have to mount like this, and that's gonna be too close to the brake rotor. So I think a bushing is the answer. Or yeah, square tube. Thank you, Shane Dane and Live Jack for subs. And then, okay, yeah. So we can make like a 10, I'm gonna assume like, yeah, we're gonna assume 5mm. 5mm bushing. All right, so move this here. I think the other side is cool to go without a bushing, it looks like. But yeah, this is the general idea. This is the general idea. I like this idea. I like this idea because it's good and I like it. Thank you, Brandon, for the subs. What's happening with the audio? Are you guys, is it not loud enough? Is maybe I should turn it up louder? Wait, you guys can hear it, huh? I think you got it. I think you got it. You know what? This is good. I think this is the general idea, right? This is the general good idea. I'm kind of over it. So why don't we just weld this up? Welding time, cutting time. Back at it again. Let me reload the gun first. So that shit is out. You need to listen back on what you heard. I'm sure it was good. Okay, yeah. I don't want to have to get this perfect because I don't want to do it perfectly. I just want, yeah, like the general idea, and it looks like we have a pretty good general idea. So I'm just gonna start cutting metal. Yeah. Bang. Okay. Finally. Finally. Okay. I think we cut these guys off, and these were the old motor mounting brackets. Yeah, let's just slice that off. These guys are useless. These guys do nothing. They hurt the economy. They do. These guys are just sitting there. Yeah, don't do shit. Yeah, we do need a holster. I retweet that. Leatherworking stream. Bandsaw time! Ooh, this will sound good. It's kind of an awkward angle. I'll do this first, yeah. Oh, that is an awkward angle. You guys close your ears. Right, the safety slipper. That's my foot. Oh, that's my foot. Good thing I had my safety slippers on. Yeah, this isn't that loud. Nice. Cool, cool. Some trash. Nice. Okay, so this wheel, this is gonna be so awesome. This is gonna go like here, right, like this, and yeah, I guess I should just start like cutting the metal to go on the sides, right? So start cutting like, I guess this piece. Oh, I could, instead of like butt welding it here, we could weld it here like alongside. I think that would be perfect for spacing actually. That'd be great. This would be great, this would be great, this would be great, this would be good. Bop, bop. Okay, this would be good. Where's the gun? Oh yeah. Got him. Okay. All right. So yeah, so what I was saying is we can weld this bad boy. Let me steel. Like instead of like this, we can do it like this. And I think that would be more sturdy by like a lot, and it will also give us better spacing. So I'm gonna say, how many inches out do we need to cut? Like, Fusion 360, okay. How many inches out? It doesn't really matter how many inches in, but out is 110 millimeters. I think that gives us like a little bit of clearance. Let's call it, yeah, 110. Yeah, F it, F it. 110 out, so. Like this. And I got like a scribe somewhere. Oh, this gun is pointed right at my penis. Ah, whatever. 110, I said. 10. So it doesn't really matter. You just need to like line it up at 110, right? Okay. 10. So I guess we'll go like 200, I think. So like here, and we want to go out 200 or out 110. So that would be like this. So give me like 250. Yeah, give me 250. Nah, give me 300. Ah, yeah, I think 300 millimeters is a good point. Okay, I gotta get my little scribing knife. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right at 300. So there's like a bunch of space for it to have. Thanks, Flaring, for the sub. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Oh, you gotta let me know when you're staring at a blank screen sometimes, you know? Because I don't always know. Okay. This one we can cut on the bandsaw, or like on the handheld bandsaw, because we don't need it to be that precise in length. We just have to be precise with how we weld it. So this guy's gonna go here. I'm just gonna start chopping shit up. Also, the handheld bandsaw is so much faster. Thank you, Sec, for the sub. I can't read the first few letters of your name because I shot the screen. Oh, sounds good to me. Oh, that was sucking the line on my phone. Okay, nice. This, man, this would be easier if I had some space on the table, huh? This. Just move kind of everything over somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, so now I have this. How'd you learn to weld? Internet. Internet taught me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Something like this, and this is the 130 millimeter or 300 millimeter side. I guess I'd flip it like this to give you guys the side view. Okay. Oh, that is a big delay on the ceiling count. Gotta do this. It's like, it feels like it's random chance. Yeah, there you go. I just hide it and show it, and then hide it and then show it. And then sometimes it fixes itself. Okay. So here's like a profile shot of what I'm looking at in Fusion 360. See, like this, see? Huh? Right? Huh? Same thing, pretty much. Yeah. Put this here, and we'll just freaking weld that on. I guess do it like this. Yeah. Weld that on. Yeah. I'd love to get the welder over here because my table's too small. Yeah, let's move the welder. Yeah. Move everything out of the way. Oops. And bring this guy over. I should have made my welding table bigger, man, but I don't have a lot of space in this garage. Thank you everyone for the front. I can't read it because I shot the screen. Boxy and the yeast jack this up. Okay, so I'm gonna move all these parts over. Here's a nice ground clamp extender I have. Just do that onto the table. And then this thing, this metal, so I clamp it to the bottom there. And now this, oh, I'm so glad that didn't hit my foot. So now this whole thing is attached to ground. Okay. All right. It's grounded. This, yeah, gets put on like this. Even though it's upside down, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Dude, yeah, that was close to hitting my toe. It's fine. Welder over here. Nice. Up, up, up. I can do my welding next to my 72-volt battery. On the pedal. Yeah, I kind of need these kind of need all of these. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, let's just tack this up and see how it looks. Yeah, and I'm not gonna clean it up because I'm bored of cleaning it up. Turn the gas on. Just gonna throw it on there, why not? Yikes, that's loud. Okay. All right. You take Crocs over flip-flops? Well, I don't have Crocs. I just have shoes and flip-flops and boots. Some of this, some of that. All right. All right. The only important measurement here is that it's 100 millimeters off the end here, right? Or was it 110? And check on the CAD. It's 110. Holy shit. Good thing I checked. $110 millimeters off the end. All right. I think we just do quick measurement. Yeah, that's good enough. Ish. Yeah. That's 110 nicely. Let me get, I should get this just in case though. Yeah, 11. Okay, perfect. And now, I hope the camera doesn't switch, but you know how it is. Maybe it will. You guys will notice it works pretty well, even without even without cleaning the surfaces. It's not too dirty, this material, so that seems alright. Cool. Alright. It's on there. Give it a flip. And we'll just tack that up. Probably hold it down with a clamp or something to keep it square. But that looks good. Clamp. Big clamp. Anywhere. Clamp from anywhere. Oh shit. Sometimes the camera switches, you're gonna have to get over it. You're gonna have to accept that fact. Was it fucked up? Nah, you're probably back. Did it fix it? Am I creating too much EMF that my internet can't handle? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of fun. Okay, good. That definitely switched the cameras. I do believe that switched them. Yeah? Okay, you're fine. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, it's nicely tacked on there. I'm gonna fill it in with some like just stitch welding. I'm not gonna weld the whole thing, it doesn't need all that. Just like 3 stitches. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's actually super ugly when I look at it. Oh, it looks so nice under the mask. And then I actually look at it. Oh, then it's ugly as fuck. Oh well, that's life, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of filler rod on this one. Because there's those like big chamfered gaps in between the tubing. Whoops. Yeah, good enough, yeah. Look at that. That's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, TIG is like... TIG is alright. Oh, it's the cleanest for sure. I wouldn't want to be doing this if I were doing MIG and flip-flops. Does getting burned by the sparks bother you? There are not really any sparks with TIG. Yeah. Thank you, Chrome, for the sign. 99 for the sub. Okay. Let's stitch weld the other side. Now we can look at fitting the tire on. Dude, I'd be so hyped to get the tire on and working. This stream really is just an excuse for me to build shit that I want to have. This is that shit that makes it takes so long to make another video. But I just kind of want to, you know, do it. Hey, at least someone's saying it, right? What the fuck? Yep. Look, the welding arc caught a fly. Was that like mid-air? Was it flying over? It killed this fly. What? What? Dude, it zapped it right out of thin air. That's crazy. What? Just hear that? What the fuck? I thought like a chunk of metal shot off. And it was zapping a fly out of midair. Oh, dude, what a way to die, man. The other flies are never gonna believe him. In hell. That's crazy. Yeah, see you later, bud. Nice try, bucko. Come on, Gunny. Nice. I'm just gonna weld him right into the entire thing. That's so fucking funny. I need to turn this a little up. The shade needs to be higher for sure. Yeah, that's it. I'm still getting like shine in my eyes. Dude, I'm gonna weld right through this fly. Let's see what it does. Oh, he just gets blown away instantly. Yeah, that's fair. That actually makes a lot of sense. No, I'll get him in there. I think he just gets vaporized, no? Okay, little guy. He turned into a plume of smoke, like, instantly. Yeah, killed and cremated on site. Ow! Ah, nice. Fuck. Sorry, I was shooting at the fly. Come on back, guys. Come on back here. Get that metal nice and hot. Oh god, the torch is getting burning hot. It is not water cooled in my hands. But you have to hold it. If you got a good bead going, you just have to hold it. You know what? That's as good as we're gonna get, bro. That's fire. That's fire, honestly. Yeah, 110. That's a beauty. Thank you, Rash Bub, for the sub. If any of you have ever welded, you would understand. You'd understand that you just have to hold the torch. Okay, that's hot as shit. I need a place to put this. Like, Hey, Chung Fong. Nice. Okay. 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 That's good. The motor will go. Where's the motor? The motor is so fucking big. Like this, right? You guys can see this. Okay. The motor, this huge motor, will go like this here and be held on by like a plate with a 10 mil spacer. Yes. 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 Yeah. 5 mil? No, 5 mil spacer. Yeah. I guess while this is going, this has got to cool down before I touch it, cause shit, fuck that. No bracing? You can always add bracing, all right? While that's going, I think I'm gonna make us like a quick spacer on the lathe, like a bushing. And I think I'm gonna make it like 5 millimeters. But the inner diameter has to be what? 14 millimeter, okay. Okay, welcome to the lathe. You guys love this shit. Okay. Man, I gotta piss. I gotta piss bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Bushing. I can make it out of, I guess, steel, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Steel. I don't really like doing steel on the lathe though. It's so gummy and gets caught everywhere. Okay. Lathe time. still gotta wear the mask for, I think, poison air, I guess. Let's make a little bushing. Okay. Damn, that's thick. Well, nah. I need a 14mm thing. This is perfect. I need a 14mm hole. See if I can explode this or not. I hope it's okay. Lathe time. Scary. Scary, it's always scary. Done. That is, maybe some coolant on that. Yeah. That sounds like shit. Yeah, that's probably fine though. Yikes. Yeah, you just gotta keep it going sometimes, you know? Go, dude. Actually, that sounded way worse than it came out. It looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna make a bushing, because remember how we said that the tire is too close to, like the mounting point would be too close on the axle to the brake rotor. So I'm gonna make like a 5mm bushing real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll turn it down, fuck it. Just a little bit. Touch off there. I don't have a lot of tail support, but that's okay. Or I have zero tail support, is what I meant to say. This might be a little fast for steel, honestly. I feel like it's not a bad idea to like turn it down to like 600 RPM or some shit. Damn. That's a pretty good finish. That's actually, you know what? I'm not turning it down. That finish is awesome. The finish is great. Yeah, that's good. I'll take another pass because there's still some shit on it. But the chips are nice. Yeah, the chips look great. Okay. This is like 25, so I'm gonna measure to see if 25 would be an issue here. 25, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. God, I hope it won't. Oh, this shit is still so hot. It's a good time to let it cool down. So if I get a 25mm bushing, it would be, I guess, not good actually. I think we need it to be just below 25mm. Boop. So we'll turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. I mean, I don't think safety's an issue on this. I mean, this is my arms are out of the way. It seems fine. I don't know how you make using a lathe safer than this. It just generally, by virtue of using a lathe, is kind of a dangerous thing. I guess you could use the tailstock for support, but you know. Okay, that's fine. Nah, that's fine. Nice! Guards over the spinning parts? Dude, I don't think anyone uses a guard over the spinning part. Except for those really cheap Chinese mini lathes. I don't think generally lathes come with the guard. I'm gonna give it like a little bit of a chamfer though. Yeah, you guys can kind of see this. I'm gonna give it the smallest chamfer ever. Yeah, no more, no less. That's nice. All right. Now, this is kind of the scary part. I gotta bore it out, and I'm not sure how fast you do this shit in steel. I am entirely unsure. But we're gonna learn together. I guess, yeah. Or, yeah. I need to bore it out to 14 millimeter inside. This is cutting oil here. So boom. I think it should go pretty fast. Yeah. Hope that's going. Also, I think the poison's done. Okay. Oh, you're like the MJ of drilling. I'm like the OJ Simpson of drilling the holes and things. Let's move this over a little bit. Oh, it's so much nicer without the noises. Now, I should probably look up. I mean, my glasses is like safety glasses. My glasses are, I think, polycarbonate or something kind of strong. I'm gonna look up real quick. Just gonna give it a real quick check. How many RPM do I use to drill a hole in mild steel, like a, I don't know, 9 millimeter hole? Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Like 1,000? Oh, it's perfect, yeah. That's exactly what I'm at. Let's hit this. Oh. The tailstock is moving, and not the drill. That's funny. Huh. Yeah, tailstock is still moving. I think maybe we just use a bigger drill. This drill bit might be like kind of fucked up. Yeah. go like a 4.5 mil. Just give it a little girth, you know? You guys should see this actually. It's kind of, oh, well. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's just dope. Wait, if I do this one? Yeah, no, that was a shit. Check this out. Okay, turn this on. That's like my goo. That's like cutting oil. Cutting fluid. Move this here. Extend this shit out. I get it moving. Yes, sir! Yeah, that other drill bit was just dull, I think. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, look at that. It doesn't have any problems. It's pretty sweet, huh? Okay, now I should really fix this camera, because I think this is like a better view. Shit ass, shit ass, shit ass, shit ass, shit ass, shit ass. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. Damn, you can't yeah. The autofocus is weird. There you go. All right, chat, we're going to attempt a much larger drill bit now, because we do need to get this to 14 millimeters, and right now, this hole is at 4.5 millimeters. So there's space to be gained. Now, when I watch machinists on YouTube, it's crazy. They will just use the biggest drill bit that they have, and it will go through every time. So I'm gonna step it up to kind of a much larger drill bit. We're gonna go 8 millimeter. Damn. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, me. Thanks, me. Holy shit, it just works. Wow. Honest to God, I didn't think that would work. Wow. And it needs to be like 5 mil in there, so that's definitely more than 5 mil. Holy shit. Damn, you can just do whatever, huh? I'm gonna clear these chips out of here, because they can like freak out and fly. It's kind of cool, huh? Okay. Fuck it. Let's just go to a much bigger drill bit. I can't really see chat right now. You're butted up against this workbench. But I know that whatever you're saying is very insightful and good. Okay, we're gonna go 10. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go 13. No. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. that was presumptuous. This is a hobby mini lathe after all. So that sounds really bad. It sounds bad, because it is. It's going though. I think I just need to kind of commit to a speed, because once I get it to a certain speed, it just kind of glides through. All right, shit, 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters. Not bad. Now I gotta hit it with like 12 millimeter. Unless, nah. You just have to get it to the size where you can use a boring bar. And then we can bore the rest of it out. Okay. 10 millimeters, now we got 12 millimeters. Holy shit. Dude, that's so big. Jesus fuck. Fuck it. It makes a horrid noise, but then Like it makes a really bad noise, but then I kind of just commit to it and it does it fine. That's awesome. That's the, that's all right. It's not too bad. You guys can see this shit, right? Yeah. Here, move it. I'll move it to an even better shot location. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay, so that was 12 mil. We're gonna go to 13 mil, and then I should be able to fit my boring bar in, and we can go to finish it off at 14 mil. Damn, that's rough. Ah, no, my 10mm drill bit on the ground. So I cannot read shit. Thank you, holding on by a thread. Dawn through the thread. Rod Dubious. Did you go straight to 14? No, I only have up to 13mm, ironically, sadly. But this one is now 13. Last one was 12. Jesus. Let's go 13. Yep. Holy fuck. Nice. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. All right. So now, this thing called the boring bar can fit into that hole, and then we're gonna finish it with that. So we've been using like a drill, right? Oh, I can see you guys again, nice. Hello. All right, I'll pop this bad boy out. Hello. Okay, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. And now, we use this thing called a boring bar. Does it fit in? Yeah, hell yeah, it fits in. It's this guy. So this actually goes right here, and it'll go straight into the hole, and it'll just cut out from one point instead of like cutting from multiple sides like the drill. So it helps you get like very exact tolerances, or very exact sizes. I do gotta make this shit straight though. Using this life hack. This one shit. That's just that easy. Let's straighten it out. Dude, I went through like a tangent on learning lathe and machining stuff. It was for no good purpose, but for like a few days, maybe like a week, I was just like going to the garage, and the only thing I was doing was trying new like stupid machining projects. Cool. And I don't know if you can see this, but I'm still not very good at it, but I've learned quite a bit. Watch a lot of Blondie hacks. Okay, you guys can kind of see it. It's like when we cut it from the outside, but now we're using this bar to go inside the hole, cut it from the inside. And so now instead of like needing a specific diameter drill bit, right, you know how you had to go up like specific sizes, this, we just get to move this guy and choose our size. It's pretty nice. Take a path. Take a pass. Yeah. I really like this mist coolant system that I set up. It makes it so I don't have to do it myself. Yeah. Fair. Quite a bit of chatter. It's okay. I don't really care. Nice. Let me measure this guy out. Dude, boring time. Let's measure what it is now. And it is about 13, weirdly. Okay, 13.2. We're trying to get that to 14, I think. The diameter of our axle, so that we have a nice bushing. Wait. Yeah, about 14. Zero this guy, zero this guy. Okay, take it out a little bit. F it, like this. Oh, nice cut. 20. So that should be 20. And now if I do another 10 on the radius, this should be 40. Sorry, like 0.4. So it's like 13.4 millimeter now, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna wipe that off. Okay, I do another 10 out on the radius, should make 60. I mean, shit, it should be about 13.60 millimeter. 13.60. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm the best. Look at that. Like, right on the... Well, I'm the best! I'm the best! Like, right on the dot. Almost. Kind of on the dot. Depends on the dot, I guess. Thank you, Sweet Milk, for the gift of sub. Yeah. Are you sober? Yes, sir.
So sorry to hear about your brother passed away. He gets 5 big boobs.
Couldn't imagine doing this. I guess I could take a bunch of Adderall and do this, and that would be probably awesomer, but yeah. Damn, that shit right on. I can't imagine this would be a good idea on anything but Adderall. The Xanny bar on this? Okay. I think we go 13.8, yeah. Cool. Ideally, we hit 13.8 on that. Yeah. Oh, I'm the best. It did. I should measure this guy and see what it is. It's about 13.7. So I'm gonna go 5 more out. So that's gonna give us 10 on the diameter of the hole. Let's hit this. I think this will do it. Like bring us to our final diameter-ish. Nah, we'll go one more. F it. So it has like clearance. This will be pretty close to 14. Ideally, you're like measuring where your tool is, so you don't get that kind of screaming noise at the end. But lets you know when to stop. Shit. All right, cool. Okay. So aggressive? It's not the cuts that are aggressive. I'm just like ramming into the end of the hole, so it's giving that like chattering noise because I didn't measure how far to go. Sometimes I just ram it into the end, and it's okay. Okay, now we're gonna measure out, I guess we have to cut this off with the cutoff tool, which is the scariest fucking thing in the entire world. That should be enough though. All right, this I put the face shield on for though. This I'm afraid of. The other shit that I was doing earlier today, like, you know, welding and slippers and just kind of running the lathe like an asshole. Not super scary. This, kind of super scary, honestly. So I'm gonna go face shield time. Yeah, I go face shield. I go face shield. I go face shield. W raid, W raid. That's what I like to see. Here's my fucking face shield. Also, the fact that it's steel, kind of scary. Dude, where do I put my face shield? gotta be somewhere, man. Oh, right. I think I lost it and I started using the welding hood. Yep. Yes. Okay. You want 5 mil now? A 5mm bushing. About. Which is here. You guys are gonna love this part. It's gonna be the best part. That's good. Okay, we locked the carriage. I unplugged this lathe. I go into the gears. I change the speed to the lowest speed humanly possible on the lathe, which is BC1. It's gonna give us 120 RPM. Very slow, very slow. Nice. I'm gonna plug it back in. And then I'm gonna run it in reverse. And I'm gonna give it so much cutting fluid, it will have no choice but to cut off and not shatter and explode. Yeah, for this, it's not scary. The thing that's scary is not that the workpiece flies off, but it's that the cutting tool, because it's so thin, shatters and flies everywhere. See that thing? It's like, kind of just like a little knife. Damn, this camera. Focus S. Start recording. Yeah, focus on nothing. Focus on the tick head. There. This thing is just like kind of a little metal knife. So we run it super slow, give it a shit ton of coolant, and I close my eyes and really hope. Maybe even more coolant. Fuck it. Okay, here I go in my face shield now. Is there coolant? Yeah, there's, yeah. Yeah, more coolant. If you think it doesn't sound good, it's because it doesn't. But we do got some nice chips falling off the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see that. But this will give us a really nice, clean, very precise slice. Yeah, I locked the carriage and everything. Yeah. Nice and slow, yeah. Yeah, see that? See those nice steel chips at the bottom? Yeah, slow and steady does win the race. And the race is your shit not exploding in your face. Okay. I try not to ever use like the cutoff blade because it scares me so much. But sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do it for like a nice precise cut. It is, oh fucking shit. Whoops. A little too much pressure, huh? Yeah, on the bright side, this lathe has like the least amount of torque when it's going the least amount of fast. Which I guess is kind of a downside, but also it doesn't like explode the little blade if it stalls. Yeah, I don't know why. You'd think that the slowest speed would have the highest torque, right? But for some reason, the slowest speed feels like it has the lowest torque. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna back it out, and then I'm gonna just use like a little file to chamfer the inside edge here, just before it comes off. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, get in there. Dude, this coolant thing is so nice. It may sound like demons. Do not let it get to you. You have to keep moving forward with the cut. It's going good as long as you have like nice little metal chips falling off the bottom. Yes. Thank you, Ishmael, for the prime. Thank you, Ishmael, for the prime, and then this fucking blade shatters in my face. I don't know if you guys can see, but we're pretty deep in there. Maybe like 1 more millimeter until we get through. Yeah, all this for a steel bushing is like kind of a lot. If it was a bigger lathe, it would go faster, but that's life. I don't have room for a bigger lathe. And also, bigger lathes scare me. Like, I feel like it's, you know, it'd rip my fucking arm out of its socket. And this one would, like, I guess, mangle my hand. Oh, shit. Oops. But it wouldn't, you know, Live Leak logo me. Are we getting good chippage? Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Ah, bangarang. Bangarang, bangarang, bangarang. Bangarang. Yeah. Yeah. They go fucking crazy. Woo! Look at that, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe we could chuck it back. I mean, it's 5 mil. We could chuck it back in and like face it or something. Woof. Dude, that's scary every time. Genuinely, I do hate doing that. W little ring. Just a little bushing, just for me. Chuck it in there. And actually, you know what? I'll just go in with the deburring tool. Fuck it. I don't want to put it in there again. Okay. Just kind of slice at it with this thing. I can get this little bit off. Won't you need one for each wheel? Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. Please don't tell me that. Please. Please shut the fuck up. Please. Please. I don't want to do that. Please shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, I should be wearing gloves. This is Finger Slicey City. Holy shit, that's a big burr on there. A lot of steel. You know what? F this. I'm putting it on the grinder. And it's gone. And it's gone. Dude, at the hackathon in Utah, someone angle grinded their fingy. It ended up being okay, but it was scary. W. Let's see if the bushing works. Okay, so the bushing. I have to put this here. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna get this nut off because the bushing has to sit below it. The rotor would be there. So I'm gonna get the nut past all these fuck ass wires. Oh yeah, I did swap out the shitty banana crimps that I did for these like actual bullet connectors. I just soldered them. Oh, and I did this by just tearing apart. I was like, oh, I don't have any bullet connectors, but I just tore apart a, was it like XT90 connector? Fuck, what is it called? Yeah, I think it's XT90. Okay. Put this here. Okay, see, here's our bushing. I'm gonna go in these wires. In these wires. Boom. I guess you could cut like a slit in this bushing, but meh. The sensor wire, don't fuck that up. Boom. Okay. Check this out. Look at that. Look how good it is. Dude, it's like real. It's like a real part. Boom. So that spaces it out, right? I'm going to just put the nut back on. Dude, that is nice. W. It's so good, right? It's so good. I'm glad I didn't make it out of aluminum. That would have been probably not too bad, but boom. And then the nut here, right? And then whatever, let me give you guys like a little visual. You know, like this here, this will like be the fork. Imagine there's like this is a fork. And then, let's go like this. Okay, this just goes on there. Come on. Yeah, kind of like that. So this is, maybe the threads are a little fucked up, but yeah, you guys get the idea. Boom, the bushing helps like offset this twine piece, right? Boom. We like it, right? We like it. I like it. I think it's great. I think it might be the best thing we've ever done. Okay. Please tell me why not use aluminum? I don't know. It still felt right. Maybe the next one that we do after. Hey, honey.
I'm back.
I thought. Wait, really?
I'm done.
Really?
Yeah, I'm wrapped. Fully wrapped.
Really?
I'm done.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
My sleep schedule today.
Wait, what did you have to do?
Just APR.
Really?
Yeah.
That was so fast.
I know.
You didn't have to go nowhere.
Nope.
Like, that's crazy.
Oh, scrap.
Oh, what? You like scrap now? Back. Oh. I give up.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Why'd you give up so
I'm
much?
pussy. Look what I made.
What'd you do?
Look, I made this. That metal piece, see it? I made that. That.
This thing?
No.
Oh.
God, no. Jesus, God.
I'm like, that's really
Fuck.
cool.
No, this piece.
Where? This thing?
Yeah.
This tiny little thing?
Yeah.
You made that?
Yeah, I made that.
That's so cute. Can I see it?
Yeah.
Like, can you take it out?
Let's not do this. You're
What?
gonna try to put it on your finger.
What did you? Whoa! I didn't even go there.
Hey, come on,
Why
bud.
did you go there? That's so weird that you went there. I wasn't even gonna go there. What? Just because it's ring shaped, you think I'm gonna put it on my finger? You're so lame for that. You're loser. I just wanted to see it because it's so circular. Did you make it on your lathe?
Yeah.
That's really impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, I made it on the lathe.
Yeah.
It's kind of like behind a bunch of wires, but
It looks like one of those what do you call it? Lifesavers, you know?
here.
Oh, you really can't get
Yeah, yeah. I did spend like a few minutes putting it
Oh
on.
yeah. It's nice. Aluminum?
Steel.
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 Very light.
Steel. Not light. Pretty heavy. Pretty
What?
heavy.
It feels
For metal.
like- oh, I see. It's very clean.
Thank you.
You
Yeah.
should what do you call it? What did you do to round it out? What is it called again? Fillet?
Oh, fillet the
Fill
edges?
it
Yeah.
the edges and make it rounder. So it
Mmm.
doesn't chafe when it goes on my finger.
I did. It's very small, but I did. I did. I added it. I knew it. I can't believe you're done.
Yeah, I'm done. I feel weird now. Like, I don't need to go overnight anymore.
Yeah, like you have no kind of purpose in life anymore.
Yeah, what do I even do with my life? Like, I don't know what to do anymore. I guess Pokopia.
I guess you could help me put this wagon together, huh?
Huh?
I guess you could help me put this wagon together, huh?
Wagon for who? Huh? Who are you
Whoever
making
wants to
this
ride it.
for? Whoever? So you
Whoever.
are going to put someone in it. And that someone's probably going to be me, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Probably going to be me, huh?
No, that could be. It could be anyone.
It's going to be me, huh?
It could be
It's
anyone.
going to be me.
No, 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 no. This is just like a general kind of wagon.
You're going to kill me.
No, it's like a general person wagon.
Who is it for, though?
Whoever wants to ride it. You know.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, I know.
Could be for whoever's. You like my progress bar? You like the progress bar at the top?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Does it go up when you paint it?
No, I just have multiple pictures. Yeah, not a lot. Actually, if you look really close, I made it actually myself.
Cool.
Thanks, honey.
Hey, how come when you type what doing in your chat,
Yeah.
it says building electric motor powered wagon for his girlfriend?
For my guy friend. Guy friend. GF stands for guy friend.
It says girlfriend. Who the heck is your guy friend, huh? Is it Ludwig? Are you building it for Ludwig?
No, this could be.
You love Ludwig more than me.
Honey, no, 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 no.
That's why you're leaving me. Because you're going on a dinner date with him
Good.
to a really nice restaurant
Hey, good save.
for weeks. Like, you don't know?
Good save.
What?
That's a good save.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so boom. Anyways, your steel goes in here. Boom. See that? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See how that go? Boom in there. Yeah. Boom. See?
Honey, they know already. It's not a secret.
It's a secret.
I'm pretty sure like everyone and their mom knows this.
It's a secret, bro.
They talked about it on the fucking yard.
They're not serious though.
What?
They're not serious.
Ludwig yaps like crazy. You know he does.
It's just like a little. Oh my god! I hope the brake calipers fit onto this. These are for mountain bikes.
You can't really read all of their chat messages. The second line is always
Most of it.
hidden. Chat, if you want him to read everything, you gotta make sure your message fits in one line.
I can read it. I can read
The
it.
second line, it doesn't show up.
I can read that.
It doesn't show up.
Dude, damn. Do you ever want to build anything in here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Rhymes with a thing.
Yeah, a thing. Do you ever want to build anything?
I want to build
Oh, thank God. It kind of fits.
a thing.
A thing?
Yeah. I want to make me like armor.
What?
A suit of armor. Make me a sword. Can you make me a weapon? Can you make me a spear?
I got that axe that I made.
Yeah, I want a better one. That looks kind of janky.
Yeah, I can build you a sword.
A spear.
You want a gun?
A gun?
Yeah.
Can you build me a gun?
I think I could build a rudimentary gun.
Tiny gun?
Yeah, I think I could build a gun that fires like 22 LR.
That's so romantic.
Mhm.
Can you make it pink?
What about like one that like fits in like on your wrist, like a bracelet, and then you do this and you go
Ooh.
bang.
I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, build me one.
I think I could do that.
So romantic.
I'm pretty sure all you need is like a drill press and an angle grinder, and you
Ankle
can
grinder?
angle grinder, unless you grind your ankles with it.
I'm melancholic.
That your shit's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sad.
Kind of crazy. That was like your whole life you were
It
doing.
was my life for 2 weeks. Now I'm wrapped.
Yeah.
What is the point?
Lily was recording a movie.
Look at this.
Like, that was emotionally intense, man. I don't know. I was like just sitting there.
Do you want to show them?
Somebody see this? Did they see that?
Yeah, kind of. It's a little blurry.
It's all funny.
Okay.
Now my life is gone.
Okay. The brake caliper kind of works, as long as you don't think about it too much.
Good. Do you need help? I will do it.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah.
See how this is like the frame. This is the frame turned upside down. So we got to get this wheel on there.
Okay, I can do it.
Okay,
What should I do?
you could do it.
Okay, you need to get this on?
No. So this whole wheel.
Uh-huh.
Remember what you were modeling?
Yeah.
That.
Did
but
you print
in
it?
real life.
Did
the
it
dick.
print?
Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, it had a issue. You try to get that wheel on there, okay?
Wheel on what?
Onto the frame.
Onto what?
The frame.
The frame?
Yeah, the frame.
Oh, okay.
My bamboo's been having issues.
It's so heavy.
I think I also do Jenna nautical nonsense tip film guide for the subs. Yeah, and we have 2 of those.
What the fuck? Why is it so heavy? You want to put 4 of these on the...
No. 2.
2?
Just the back tires.
Oh, the back tire. Got it. How are you supposed to put it on?
You already figured it out. I swear the bamboo gets worse every fucking time I use it. Okay, this should print out. It says it's printing out, but sometimes it lies. So is the printer not like? I guess we'll watch it. We'll watch it to see if it goes. Okay. Yeah. Watch to see if it goes. That's weird. It's like it says it's going, but it's just not moving. Dude, is this thing ass? Oh, it's preheating the heat bed. I'm stupid. Okay. All right, how'd you do?
You set me up for failure. You want you to know that.
That's awesome. Wait, this is so cool. This could be like some kind of new invention.
What is this?
It's the throttle.
Oh.
the-
Oh, like
Hold this side.
like this?
Hold this side.
This side.
Hold this side.
Okay.
And pull that.
Ah. For the bike? I guess it's gonna be for the bike.
It's for like testing this one out.
Ah. You set me up for failure. How am I supposed to put this on here? You don't give me the right tools to work with.
You 3D modeled it.
What do you mean I 3D modeled
Remember?
How are you supposed to attach this to this? Like,
Yeah, well, we gotta weld a bunch of stuff onto it.
okay, so you gotta weld it. It's always welding with you. If it's not welding, it's leaves. We need to go back to pen and paper.
Why do you gotta be like that, man? Don't you ever want to build something? I could help you build it.
Like, I like free flowing it, yeah.
I'm asking Ludwig. I'm asking Ludwig to come here. I'll build something he wants to build. I'll build some. I'll invite him over, and we have to build it. We can't go. We can't. He can't leave the garage until we build it.
I'll build something with you. I just like drawing more, you know?
Yeah.
Want to paint something with me?
Why don't you draw it, and then we can build it out of metal and steel.
I don't like that.
Yap. Yap. Thanks, bros, for the sub. What were we saying? Slurs. Okay, so this guy, I'll take the rotor off. Woo, W bushing. Okay, this has to go like this. This. Yeah, like this. Oh shit, how does the...
Okay, this has to go here.
This has to go like
How are you
here.
gonna put that on? You're just gonna weld it together?
Now I'm gonna weld like a bracket. So remember, you 3D modeled this. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So imagine, boom, piece of metal here,
Yeah.
piece of metal here.
And then
Some like little tabs sticking out.
And then
And
you
little
put the
tabs
wheel
have
in the
cutouts.
middle.
Yeah, and then bloop,
ah,
wheel goes boom.
that's so much fun. Like you still have.
And then
so
you have to
much
do that side, yeah.
You have so much to do.
I know, and I gotta stop streaming in like 50 minutes.
Or, yeah, you have Chinese.
What?
Why do you have Chinese?
Why do I have Chinese? I just think it's a beautiful language and it's fun to learn.
No specific reason.
No specific reason.
Just taking Chinese lessons for fun.
Dway.
What the dog doing? Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
No. I like it. I like when you help. It's pretty awesome.
I just want to help, you know?
Yeah, I know.
But I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Like,
That's okay.
It's very confusing. It's just all metal and steel, and it's so drab. You know what I mean? Like, where's the color? Where's the whimsy? You know what I mean?
You ever seen a motorcycle made out of whimsy?
There should be.
They, you know what? They pretty much are. they may as well be made out of fucking
This
whimsy.
is cute. I like this little thing. It looks like a little butterfly thing.
Yeah, that's a brake rotor.
A brake rotor?
Yeah, that's your brakes.
Yeah, don't like say those words. You know what I mean? Like, what even are you saying?
Wait, here's some color. Pretty cool. That's a cool part.
What is this?
Pay attention to go for the sub.
Can I guess what it is?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this?
I know, right?
What is this? Is
Complicated.
Such a weird contraption.
Yeah, strange shape, huh?
Yeah, it's weird.
It looks very complicated.
Yeah.
Honest to God, they could have just made it a block and it would do the exact same thing, but they had to get really fancy with these.
How impressed would you be if I told you what this was?
Like, I don't know. More impressed now that I'm covering the chat.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
I'd be pretty impressed now that I'm
Fine.
covering.
Okay. Like actually though.
Yeah, I'd be pretty
Can I bet
impressed.
something?
I feel like you already saw it.
No, I don't.
You know, okay, yeah. I'll do watercolors with you if you're right.
Watercolors with me. Okay.
But if you're wrong, then you have to build something out of metal with me.
God, metal is so drab.
We can paint a pink. We can paint a pink.
Wood. I'd rather do wood.
We can paint either pink. You know, you don't know what it is if you paint it all pink. It just ends up being pink.
Wood is more.
What is it?
Can you move your legs a little bit?
Not really. Not really. I just like standing right here.
Can you just move your legs a tiny bit? You
Nope.
know?
No. My legs feel really good in this place.
And your screen is so ass I can't even see it.
Drop
it's a
it.
brake function.
It's a brake what?
Brake function. It's something to do with braking.
You have to get that thing. You have to
Wait,
get.
so I'm right.
You have to get what it's called.
A rumble brake.
It was cut off, huh? Even they were wrong. I bet they tried to say brake rotor.
It's something like that.
It's a brake calipers. You have to make something out of steel. Steel and metal.
What is it?
A brake calipers.
A brake caliper. What's a brake caliper?
Yeah, so this, all right, your brakes work. So imagine we have the wheel right here. It's really heavy, so I don't want to do it. But this is attached to the wheel, right? And so it's spinning with the wheel, yeah?
Yeah.
And you take the caliper. Well, you need like some way to do the brakes, right? You take that thing out. And this sits right here.
Yeah.
And I just move, it's moving between it. And when you pull this with like a cable, then it uses those pads and it just squeezes the shit out of this. And
then
it
it
slows
stops
it down
it.
and it stops your shit. Yeah.
So it's a brake.
It's a brake calipers.
What isn't that function like a brake?
It does, it's not called a brake function. It's called a brake caliper.
But it does what a brake does, so wouldn't it just be a brake?
Well then, would that be a brake and that be a brake? They're two different parts, no? Yeah, I gotta make some steel stuff with me. This will be so fun. It'll be so good and you'll love it.
Steel.
I know you like doing steel stuff. Holy shit, how long has the music been off?
What do I make out of steel? I would make a weapon. Can you make weapons?
Yeah, I can make a weapon.
Can you make... And what about the steel bracelet?
I did scam over. Like just one solid piece.
The steel bracelet. And then when we put our bracelets together, it like matches. Isn't that so romantic?
That'd be cool, huh?
Yeah, we should make matching bracelets.
Okay. Maybe we could do that. Maybe. Yeah, if we could make it.
I'll make it.
I don't know how to do that, but maybe we could do that. That sounds cool.
Oh, you don't know how to make a circular steel object? You don't have a fucking machine that does it for you? You don't have a lathe? Let's make red cups.
What?
They're like bracelets.
That's hard.
Really?
Yeah. I could make.
Too hard for you? I thought you said you could make anything. So now you're limiting what I can make because it's too hard for you?
It's.
Okay,
I could make a
let
gun.
me dumb it down a little bit. Can you make a round circular object made of steel, any size?
Not any size, but like many sizes. Many sizes. As long as it fits on the lathe, I could make it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, all you have to do is put it on the lathe. It's so easy.
Yeah, but it's like you can only do up to a certain size on the lathe.
I understand. That's why I said any size.
It's not any size. You can't do it bigger than the
Well,
lathe.
I'm letting you choose any size.
Oh yeah, then I can make a round circular object of my diameter
Yeah.
choosing. Yeah.
Can we set this conversation over?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go watch K-drama.
Ni hao, bao jiao. Probably sooner than that. I gotta wake up and go Chinese. Makes sense. Hi. Bro. You know what's a silly thought that I had? I had the thought that it might be, that we might finish this too fast. Isn't that silly? Isn't that a funny thing that I thought? I thought, what if we finish this shit too fast and I don't have anything to do for the rest of my time here? That was a goofy thought. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can mount one. If we can mount one tire, I'm happy. That's a good goal. If we can mount this one fucking tire, then I'll be really happy. time is it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I might have overestimated myself by a little bit. I have to cut some, okay, I'm gonna get some plate steel. We need, ooh, this looks too thick. What do you think, chat? that might be overkill. Yeah, surely half an inch thick plate steel is overkill. Just looking for my steel reserves. Shit ass, I got some thick stuff. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. This might be good. Dude, I cannot read the names anymore of the subs because I shot the screen. Thank you, Woolsey, for the sub. Okay. This is like, let's see. This does have to be pretty thick. It's taking a lot of force. This is 4.5 mil. 4.5 mil is probably like a 1/4 inch or something. I feel like that might be too thin. The idea is that this part sits here and it has, you know what, I'll just show you guys. Oh, dude, the dick print is failing. Okay, here. I gotta go restart the dick print. Again, shit, where is it? Okay, this. No, not that. This. I have got to hide this. Okay, we're talking about this piece here. Jesus. This piece here, assume it extends like to the top there. You know, larger, longer, whatever, like that. It's gotta be pretty thick, right? Maybe we could reinforce it with like a piece coming all the way down, right? Dude, the dick print failed? That's so sad. Lily's gonna be disappointed. I gotta stop it and then restart it. I'll be right back. Hey, Annie. That's crazy it failed. Ow. Yeah. Okay, put it again. Okay. Show us the dick print, dude. It failed. I'm gonna reprint it with more infill. Wow, it takes like the exact same amount of time. That's weird. Okay. Okay, cool. Motherfucking. Yeah, okay, let's just, yeah, we're trying to make this part right here. Let's go back to, I need my gun. Yeah. So this stuff, this guy, go like this. We'll obviously have to cut like a little channel into it. And then I wish I had a milling machine. That'd be so cool. Boom, this fits in. It does look a little bitch made and like it might need support. Okay. I'll show you guys a little bit better. Like this. Boom. And then like this here. You can kind of see that. Boom, like this, and then this fits like somewhere near there. Yeah. I think we just weld it, and then if it needs reinforcement, it needs reinforcement, you know? Yeah, because I think this is, I shouldn't make it like this giant plate, because dude, this plate steel here is huge. This has to be like, I don't know, 3/8 inch. Yeah, I wish I had something in between these two. It'd be kind of awesome if I did. Yeah, because at that point I could just use like channel bar or something. Like, wow, this shit is so thick. It's so incredibly thick. It will definitely need to be reinforced. Yeah, that makes sense. Just bink, bink. There has to be something in between these two sizes. But I assume that this is, yeah, that's just huge. That's huge and it's hard. Hard to deal with, you know? Where are you gonna test this? Dude, the garage. Right here. Look at all this space. Look around you. I got like 12 feet there. I got like 12 feet just going this way. Just do that. I'll test it like that. Cool. Yeah, okay. So this would fit in here like this. I guess right now I'm deciding on, it was good aim, there's just no bullets in it. Okay. I'm looking for better steel. I'm looking for different steel. But it looks like this is all the steel I have. But when I look at, yeah, I think this is enough. This, for like the actual flange, that should be enough. If I have to weld like a support onto it, so be it, that's okay. So let's see how long this has to be. Fusion 360, okay. How long does it have to be? It should go flush with this, yeah? Okay. This looks cool. I like this. Oops. I get these distances. There to like there. That's a weird distance. This face, how about this face to like this face? Yeah, we'll call that 95 millimeters. Cool. Look at that. Yeah. Let me get this here. Okay. Oh, fucking. Gotta reload the gun real quick. Switch between my cameras. I think you're just not on games this week. Dude, I'd love to finish this thing this week. I think there's a world where it happens, you know? Okay. In this world? Yeah, in this world. Like a realistic chance that that happens. In real life. Okay, 95 millimeters is not even that bad. This is actually fine for it. Oh, this is a bent piece of metal. That's okay. That's life. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Let's see. In fact, this guy's about... Shit, I cut it on both sides, so now neither side is straight. Which is awesome. It looks like I was cutting this thing with like a plasma torch, and boy did it fuck it up. Really realistic for real. For real. I think for real. We are not doing suspension. Suspension's for pussies. For little babies, suspension is for. Okay, I have to do it like this. I have to do it like this. Yeah, I have to do it like this. Yeah. I support the outside of the tubing in the cab? What is that guy saying, dude? Are you going to support the outside of the wheel too? Yeah. We're gonna support the outside of the wheel. But first, let's get this thing just like settled here so that we can line it up. I need two 95 millimeter lengths of this. There are weird bends in it. That's fine. How about this way? Yeah, this is a good idea. That's kind of square. 295. Okay. This is kind of hard for me to cut plate steel like this because it's fucking focus. Autofocus, non-focus. All right. Because it doesn't fit in the bandsaw so good, but we gotta try, you know? See that? It's gonna make really bad noises. Like kind of horrendous noises. Noises you'd want to not hear if you were listening to the stream while you were like sleeping or like trying to relax, but that's okay. I think I have, yeah. Hey, yeah, I got more ear protection. I'm gonna need these. And big pliers. Because this shit's gonna vibrate. Big pliers, big pliers, big pliers, big pliers. Big pliers, big pliers, big pliers. Okay. Big pliers. Dude, I hate the catapult. I hate the catapult. I hate that it's here. Because it is. Yeah, I'm holding with the pliers because it's very unsupported on this side and it's really thin, relatively thin material. So yeah. So it makes like a horrible, horrible shattering noise if I don't do this. Ah, fuck. Fuck. This side is bumping into it. Sad. Just tuned in? Well, you just tuned in at the best part, man. Congratulations if you just tuned in. Okay, I gotta cut this kind of like this. It's just more like eyeballing it than anything. I don't know how to do this the right way. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It does not like doing this. But sometimes you gotta do it. That's not even that good. That's actually really bad. Cool. Cool, cool. Fuck, I wish I had the bandsaw, dude. Like the standing bandsaw. The standing bandsaw would be so nice. The upright one, but it can't cut steel because it's so too fast the motor is. Anyways, let's get this width of this piece of steel. Those need cutting oil to do good cuts. Blah, 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 blah. That's what they all say. And you know what? They're right. They say it for a reason. At 32 millimeter width, why am I not surprised? Let's call it like 40 millimeters width. Bang! Call it 40 millimeter. We're kind of just free balling this right now. Gonna call it 40. Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had the standing bandsaw. Dude, you know how easy that would make this? I'd cut it like a sheet of paper. But nah, I'm stupid. And I bought the wood cutting bandsaw thinking that it would cut steel. And I'm wrong. I don't know why I thought it would cut steel. I have to turn it way down the speed. And I think give it a bit more torque as well. Come on, buddy. Yeah, right there. Fuck it. Yeah. I could also do this with an angle grinder. Angle grinder would be good to use, but it makes a lot of sparks, like an absolute shit ton of sparks. And I don't like worrying if my garage is gonna fucking catch fire. But this cut looks pretty straight. Yeah, also with these long cuts, sometimes it doesn't cut really straight. But it's not nothing I can't fix on the bench grinder. Better for like cutting tubing. Dude, if I had a laser cutter, I would be so happy. Holy fuck. That's not that bad though. Check that out. See? Hey, there's something staggered for the 2 1 sub. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It doesn't need to be a perfect thing. And thank God for that, because it isn't even fucking close. I'm just gonna get like the big burrs off. Nice. Aren't laser cutters super expensive? Yeah. I think I've seen a couple like pretty, like relatively cheap ones come out recently. Would this work for your saw? Is it variable speed? Maybe. I'll have to look at that. Honestly, maybe we could wire up like a VESC controller and like a really big, just like the, Jesus fuck, brushless DC motor. And do it that way. Control it with like a electric scooter nozzle, or throttle. All right. Okay, this is a good part. I mean, it's a decent part. Here we go. Put this like right here. And if I cut the thing, it'll give us like a relatively good placement for the motor. And put it there. I'm not. You know what? Actually, I do know how I'm gonna cut it out. What it's gonna be, I'm gonna draw a little circle here. I'm gonna just drill a hole, and then yeah, just draw straight lines to the edges of it. So I need like calipers, and this hole is what, 14 millimeters, or the axle. Like 14 mil. So you need a 14 mil hole right in the middle here. I measure the width and then divide it by 2. It's 41. So whatever that is divided by 2. Like kind of 21-ish. A little less than 21. That's right. Boom. I mark the center of this shit. And then I'm gonna see how high up that we need to put the hole. Okay. Let's see. Or I guess actually it's relative to. It is not. Oh no, it's not 95, right? Wait. This point to this point, it should be 95. Oops. This point to. Holy shit, Fusion 360. Yeah, 95. Oops. Okay, I need to redo that. Yeah, it's mostly made up. But we did do like a really short, nice, concise planning stage. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Make it 95. And then it will cut off all the yucky burrs. There we go. Do one more cut. This cut will be a lot easier. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. This will bring it to 95. Jesus Christ, dude. Almost there. Whew. Damn, that shit cuts straight when it's well supported. That shit's sick. You guys aren't complaining about the sound of the bandsaw, right? Because I know you love the sound of the bandsaw. Okay. So, what I gotta do is, here's our beautiful chunk of metal. I'm gonna mark out where to put this hole. So, the center of this hole is like from the bottom. The center, I gotta hide the wheel. This. Edit this in place. I wanna find the center of this hole.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He got 5 big booms.
I think you Rainy for 5 gift subs. The next weld goes out to you, even if it's really, really shitty. Oh. Gotta find the center of this hole. God bless. Thank you. And thank you, Sleeping Boy, for the sub. Alright. 5 big booms! Edit the sketch. Boom. Okay, so then I get a line. I'm gonna put it across here and just see how far we are to this center of this hole. Like 14.5 millimeters. I'm not sure why it's so weird. But yeah, 14.5. $14.5. 14.5. So that's, wow. That's right there. It's not very much. Okay. I'm not forgetting about my Chinese lesson. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be on time. I just wanna finish this. I just wanna mount it. Just wanna mount it. Just wanna mount it. Nice. I drill a 14 millimeter hole. Okay. 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 Actually, Rainy, this 14 millimeter hole goes out to you. This one's for you, man. Oh, dude, I got some parallels for this, just for this exact situation. this. So I need a parallel like maybe a couple shorter like this. Yeah, that's cool. Boom! I have parallels. Thanks, Amazon.com. Boom! Supported drilling. Boom! Ooh, I should spin it around, huh? Yeah, kind of 100%. Yeah, I got parallels now. Cool. Swag. Okay. Give me this thing, my Christmas tree bit. Go to like the third one before the end. It's 14 millimeter. Nice. Okay. Get a little cutting oil in there. A lot of cutting oil, I guess. Just all the cutting oil I own. You guys can see that, surely. Oh, these parallels make it great. Oh, right, the poison smoke. Why does everything make fucking poisonous smoke? For once in my life, could I have like a, I don't know, smoke that heals you or smoke that makes you better at Fortnite? Smokes that make you speak Chinese better or like anything. It's always gotta be, like why is smoke ever not good? Okay. All right. There's your 14 millimeter hole, dude. It's as best as I could make it. Actually, we chamfer the other side. I'm not a goddamn animal. Nice. Sweet. That's beautiful. All right. Now, I have to make the like little, you see that? You guys see this? That. I'm gonna turn this into that by, oh my God, wait, why does it look like that? Why does it look so different? Wait, yeah, why does it look so different? Wait. 15 millimeters? No. Why? Oh, is it because this is wider? No. Wait, no. Why is it? Why? Wait. Right? Like, if I edit this sketch and I find the center of this is the center of this hole, this 14 millimeter hole, right? And then I look from that to here, it's fucking like 14 and a half millimeters. And here it's 14, the center is 14 and a half millimeters. Huh. Right? Right? Oh no. I wasn't supposed to cut the hole that wide. Oh, the edges. Oh. Fuck! Whatever, the other side. You know what? Hey, check this out. Look, is your bracket? Whoop, new bracket, see? Look at that. Perfectly made bracket, see? Just like that. Shit. Fuck, man. Damn, that blows ass. I drill a 10 millimeter hole. Fuck. Fuck! No, bro. Here? What if I drill a... Okay, if I make a... okay, I make a 10 millimeter hole. Like here. Like that. Gotta make this on like a center line. Yeah, okay, like that. What if I do that? And then this. And then check this. What's the distance? 16.5. I drill a 10-ish fuck! Why don't I own a laser cutter, man? Why don't I own an awesome laser cutter? God, it would make you know how easy it would make it? It would make this so, it would make it so easy, bro. It would make it so easy. What time is it? Ah, I'm fucked. It has to fit the axle too. I thought it was 14 millimeters. It's 14 millimeters. This hole is 14 millimeters. But you need to make something that's about 10 millimeters across. Because that's the width of this like flat section here. See this? So what if I just overnight a mill? This is not worth buying a mill for, man. I'd love a mill though. Also, I got nowhere to put it. I need to build a shed. What if I, okay, so, yeah, it's true, right? You just have to make a 10 millimeter hole here, and then, obviously, I mean, you just cut down here and here, here and here, but then there's these chunks in the top that I guess I do just have to shave. Yeah, that guy, right, you're right, Aang. You're right. Oh, how, okay, if I just make this one part, I'm gonna be happy. I'm changing the goal. The goal is absolutely changing. It's 16.5 millimeters. Okay. 16.5 mil. 16.5, so that's 20, 21, so 40, just 20, 21? I'm trying to get, what's the mid plane? Right here. Guys, I'm moving the goalposts. I just want to make this one part and then go to sleep so I can learn Chinese. And it's 16, and what is it? It's 16.5 mil from the top. 16.5. Honestly, thank God I had the Fusion sketch up on the screen, because I would have welded this on. I would have 100% welded this shit on here. I think a big stanky sinks this up. Right? I'm gonna put this little hole punch right here. Piece of shit. Stupid. Boom. 10 millimeter hole. 10 millimeter hole. It's just a little speed bump in the road. Nothing to worry about. We don't have to bail on the part. I think the part's gonna be fine, even though there's a giant fuck off hole in it. Oops. Huh, I don't know why that camera changed. Maybe like a proton from the sun shot through it, like a high energy particle. This is, I think, 6 mil. I should figure out. what size hole I should drill. Okay, up to 3. So that's 8. Wow, that's 8? No, that's 6. That's 8. That's 10. Ooh, God, oh damn, God, the sharpest, hottest piece of metal right between my toes. Oh, little bastard.
So sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big
Yep.
holes.
Let's chamfer this. Ugh, imagine not chamfering that. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. So now, right, you cut these little holes. Hey, thank you, Arlie, for the other 5 years sub. 5 big booms, and also this correct size hole goes out to you. See? Yeah, this one goes out to you. Okay, look, if I zoom this out, see? It's like, man, it still feels like it's not in the right spot, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna ignore it. Doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like it's in the wrong fucking, you know what, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. It's off center, shut up. I just have to cut some awesome straight lines, and then we'll be good. It looks off center because you're cockeyed. Something's wrong with you and not with me. Cut this shit out. Nah, this shit's on center, bro. You're crazy. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That should look good to me, man. Just grab some holes. It is definitely off center. It surely is off center, but by just a little bit, you know? It doesn't matter as long as it's straight down and it's located in the same spots. Then we'll be fine. I'm gonna slap it in here, and we're gonna cut those like little slots with a bandsaw. Be easy. Yeah, be easy. And then I'll file it down with a die grinder. It's like little kind of like Dremel on crack kind of device. It's awesome, you guys are gonna love it. Dude, this sounds crazy. I think you guys love it. Oh, that's even worse. Wow, that looks really good, actually. Music to my ears. I know you like that. That looks pretty good, right? Tell me it looks pretty good, man. No! It's too wide. No. No. It's too wide. It's too wide. Dude. It's good. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate that you coming to this. Fuck, dude, no. I moved the goalpost and I fucked it up. I need to make another. Dude, I want a laser cutter so bad. I want a laser cutter would be so awesome for this. Or I guess a mill, or I mean like a kind of anything. Wait, do I have? Wait. I have, you know what? I'm saving that for next time. I'm saving this shit for next time. Dude, this is for future Michael. You're right. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, some good progress. Actually, we finished about a quarter of it. Almost nothing. I unironically had the thought that I would, I burned my toe, that we would finish this too soon, too fast this stream, and I wouldn't be able to do more shit. Yeah. It was a little presumptuous. It was a little presumptuous, I do gotta admit. Yeah, I think, yeah, let's just continue next time. I got some time. I don't know, I don't think tomorrow, but I think, yeah. I don't think tomorrow, but I think maybe maybe Wednesday? We do it again Wednesday, and then, yeah. I have some ideas on how to fix this. We can make this better. 100% we can make this better. Even if I cut it with a fucking angle grinder, this would be better. Yeah. Oh shit, it's out. It's fucking out of bullets too. Anyways, thanks for coming. That was pretty fun. We'll figure it out a different time. And by a different time, I mean the next time. Where's the top down? Shit, can't find dick, can't find shit, can't find nothing. All right. Thank you for coming to this stream though. I will catch you guys next time. I'm got people here. Say hello to, shit, I'll raid someone. Yeah, F it. Okay, we'll raid someone, say hi to them. Self raid. Fucking. Alright, I'm gonna raid Neo. Say hi and be nice. Oh my god, I hope she's not sleeping. Like that last time I rated Ooh Slap. That was fucking depressing. Dude, I rated a sleeping person last time because I didn't realize they were sleeping. Okay, be nice. I'll see you guys later, maybe Wednesday. I hope Wednesday, and then we'll finish it. We'll finish this thing on Wednesday. Okay, bye.